Henry, my boy. Henry's come to see us. Edit. Chat, you know what I was thinking about doing recently? I was thinking about doing a mass unban in chat. Saw your Warhorse tour in Rathai. Really cool, man. Yeah, thanks, dude. There's also an interview.
Can you tell us like the difference going from having made Kingdom Come 1 and then going from that whole project to, hey, we're going to do Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, the increase in scope, how different that was?
Oh, man, a lot. I know, but the beginning of KCD1, I joined before the Kickstarter, so I lived through the early days. You know, it was driven by passion, so not that much experience, and the studio was small. Before Kickstarter, there were like 20 people or something like that. And during most of the development on KCD1, we were like 50, 70 people. At the end, we ramped up the people to like 150. I think when we ended KCD1, it was already quite sizable company. Most of the development, it was 20, 30, 50, and then 70 people.
It's so interesting to see, like, it starts out with like 3 guys. And it goes from 3 to this, to this, to this, boom, boom, boom. And then just how everything changes.
This is great, dude. Yeah, this is so great. Bonnie, thank you for the 33 months. All right. Esfand looks like he found the golden digger and won a competition to go to the studio. Yeah, true, I did actually. I did. All right. Tell Bonnie about your Switch 2 adventures. Yeah, wait, Bonnie, did you get one? We can play. I'm down to play Mario Kart sometime. Rimlow, thank you for the 6 months earlier. Thank you, man. Yeah, the problem with the Switch 2 right now is there's just no games. There's like no games for the Switch 2 right now. That's the issue with it. Yeah, I mean, it's like that pretty much with every new... I don't know what happened to Pebbles, by the way. This guy freaking got owned. Well, every new console is going to be hyped, right? Can we get a recap of where you are so far? Okay, so yeah, let's go through and let's give you a little bit of a recap of where we are so far with Kingdom Come Deliverance. So far, we finally made it to Kuttenberg, and we are starting to do some of the Kuttenberg quests. We found Hans for a second, but then we lost him again. We found the Dirty Devil and kind of like the Suicide Squad, and we're trying to work with them in order to basically get everything back in order. We want to get Hans. We want to figure everything out. So we're in the second region of the game, right? This is where Kuttenberg is. We didn't get to visit Kuttenberg in real life, but next time I go, I definitely want to do this. The Dry Devil and the main leader of the bandits are amazing historic figures. Yeah. Yeah, Bonnie, I'm down. But when do you want to play? Let's see. So yeah, now we're basically, doing this quest, taking French leave. We're leaving Kuttenberg. We want to find Rosa's book. And apparently this quest is really good. Like tonight? I'm probably down tonight, yeah. It depends on how my throat... Dude, my throat is killing me. But here, I'm going to try and kind of keep it down a little bit. I'm going to try not to like yell too much or anything, or at all. But here we are. We're going to find the old chapel here. Are you sick? I don't think I'm sick. It's just crazy throat pain. Okay, old chapel. My zombie horse from hell. Find the old chapel. Yeah, but I'm not like... I don't feel bad. I don't feel tardy. Dude, you know what I never found? I never found the Templar armor. Can I go back to the other region or no? Okay. I guess not. You can go back? Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll go back and get that Templar armor. I'm gonna try playing this with the controller. I haven't played this with a controller the entire time. Okay, secret entrance. Where are you? Yeah, Baby No Money gave me that thing, and then it was in Polish, and I couldn't understand it.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Use the shovel. Am I in the right section? Okay, cool.
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
The way to Malashov. Wait, what? Wait, you can do this with a controller?
Great. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance.
Interesting. Get to Malashov. I'm getting a Malashov. I'm getting a Malashov. On keyboard, you can do that with Alt F4. It's not working for me. This quest has an amazing scene.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there.
Kit Kat, thank you for the 65 months.
Less than 3.
What's up, Henry Liveland? Henry's come to see us. Yeah, I was half expecting that ladder to break once it started cracking. Yeah, isn't it weird? Like once you've seen the actor walking in slap stance. Is this live? No, this is a VOD.
Damn it, that's cold.
No, it's actually just one really long clip. Oh, you know what else is crazy? We heard grackles. That's what they're called, right? The birds that are really loud. Oh, you discovered Malashov in the corner, it says. Behind the Starforge. Hello, Malashov.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Roothards' tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
Okay, remember. Save that information in your brain.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
Tiny Man Tim, 27 months. Thank you. Cinema coming?
This is going to take a while.
Oh my gosh. Stone by stone, you carefully take apart the wall of the Malashov cellars. Okay.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Gutenberg is ours.
Oh.
Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself.
No, that's not
But
Bill Burr,
Wenceslas
that's
couldn't
Mark
even
Varth.
get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us.
Any foolers?
What can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's
They did what to the nobles?
deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein.
Dude, it's like you're
We'll see,
watching a
my
movie.
friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Esfand while escaping.
What?
Oh, he just found out about Esfand Toth.
That's not possible. It's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
What?
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
Why the dog?
Swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Yeah, why is he?
Sir Esfand was like a father to him. You better go. Bring the horses!
Well, he wasn't like a father to him. I think he just called him daddy.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of
He
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge
His
of
name
the
is what?
southern and eastern fortifications. All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it. Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep. You don't fall asleep.
Give me the big pistola. Where's the pistol? Okay.
During the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, comrade.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry, it's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to them.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on. Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Oh, frick.
Take that!
I was not
shit!
shooting. Okay. You know what? Sometimes you just have to die like you deserve. Sometimes you just die like you deserve, chat. That was one of those times. That was one of those times. Yeah. I don't know how I missed, dude.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications. Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much. Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand.
They didn't see me. They didn't see me.
Never mind. Strange.
Must have been the wind.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves. And And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave...
Go and arrest him quick!
Wait, what? I didn't...
Awful happens!
Wanker! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! Ha!
Okay, this gun is dog shit. I don't know how. I don't know how, dude. I don't know how. All right, we're throwing the gun in the trash.
Franz, run along back to the garden. Get some sleep, so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
I don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much. Beat that. That card is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
Eh?
Fucker!
Oh, frick.
Ah!
Oh, what did I do with his body? I throw him out the window? Sprinkle some crack on the body. True, true, true. Lockpick hard. Okay. Lockpick hard. Okay, let's lockpick this one. Okay, I can either go to the place with a lockpick or without a lockpick. So it's like, obviously I'm going to pick the place that you need to pick the lock, right? Because like, you would think that you're going to get rewarded for doing something harder. Can I take the shield? Dude, it's crazy. We picked up an actual shield like this in real life. Okay, hold on. I bet that stuff is good for you. I'm looking at my stats here to see where I'm just gonna scroll through all of it to see if the stats go up. Wait, what did I just pick up? What was the armor that I just picked up? I thought it was a Milanese. It seems like I have the best gear that you can have anyway. Hold of baby armor, true. The cleric habit? Wow, hold on, that's a lot of stats. And big charisma. Okay, whatever. Big Paladin. Big Pally season. It's Fat Pally season. Chicken. Hey guys, what's he up to? Ooh. Yes, kill. Oh, I think they discovered somebody dead. Oh, they must have discovered somebody dead. Oh, super everyone's glad you were able to get a trophy. It's had to be stuck in there forever. Wait, Trotsky Castle wasn't very long. In Kingdom Come 1? Oh, whenever I kept killing everyone? Oh, yeah, that's fun. I love killing people. Okay, sneaky, sneaky. Frick, how did I do that? I can't see. Frick, how did I... how did I do that? Z, it's Z, it's Z, it's Z.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
What's up, okay? Dude, I thought they were gonna hear me whenever I whistled.
Any gifters wide hard do. Any gifters wide hard do.
That's the way it's bloody well
Critical Crow, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Wait, can't you like throw a rock? How do you throw a rock? What button do you press to throw a rock? G.
That's still right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones. I suppose there was nothing.
Up! Oh no. Sneaky, sneaky.
Enough! I give up! There's no escape!
Okay, we're gonna have to hide this body. Ah! Body found where? You can't throw him over the wall. I tried.
What?
Oh, frick!
Show your stuff! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! You won't surrender? Bad luck! We got a shot! I'll cut you, you swine! I'll hack you to ribbons!
Ah!
I feel quite hungry!
Someone noticed you robbed someone. Are you? Why is it playing the tutorial? I have like 100 hours in this game.
I've been waiting for you! You're no match for us, fucker! Punishment by the blade, my favorite. No chance. You want to try me?
How did that guy get hit? Why hit the guy in the back and just die? Some guy takes a stray swing and dies.
Enough! I give up!
Your ass open! No, you don't. Show me your middle! Useless! What do you want?
Dude, at a certain point, like, these guys would be, like, freaking out, right? Oh, Master Strike. Nice. I think Master Strikes are way harder in this one. Is this the tavern video from the day? Yeah, it is. Okay, the lady accidentally got killed. Yeah, I had to kill her. Probably. Let's see. Yeah, that was actually sick. Okay, I mean, I think everybody's dead. I feel quite hungry. Find Hans. Chat, we're about to find Hans, finally. We found Hans in real life before we found him in game. Hans! Oh, yeah. I feel quite hungry. I killed everybody in the mouse shop castle during this mission, even the lady. I just did that too. Bound in red leather and lead with gold. Oh.
What was that? What's that sound?
You want to try me?
What?
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
What the heck? This guy's a ghost. I'm fighting Danny Phantom over here. Oh, nice. Master Strike. Chronos, leave the raid. What's up, guys? Hello, everybody. Unpaid game tester, true. Thank you for the raid, man. What's up, chat? Chat, we just got back from Europe. We actually went to Warhorse Studios and we did a whole studio tour and talked to the lead designer of the game. Here, let me show you the video. If you guys are big Kingdom Come fans. Yeah, so we just had a interview with the lead designer, and then we went and toured the studios, which is pretty sick.
Oh, you're trying to calm them down.
And we met Henry in real life. He's here somewhere.
So it kind of doubles as both.
Is it kind of weird?
We've spoken
like hearing Henry in game and then
508 hours.
But they face capture the character and everything.
That's crazy. So most of those hours were spent in here, and then the guys live down next door. But you can't do it.
But yeah, if you're into Kingdom Come, these videos are probably really sick. We got with Hans Capon with Luke Dale, and we went and actually saw Ratai in real life, and then we went here. And
can you tell us like the difference?
We met
going
with
from having made Kingdom Come 1 and then going.
We met with Prokop Jirsa.
I think I was very.
But I think
Actually, I guess it's Yirsa. Is it Yirsa? Is there two of Ratai on there? It is.
Dude, and here's the recycling bin from the game.
Is insane. Like so many people in one place, all having their own little existence.
Yep. There's like a whole thing going on. The
see, and 600 years ago, this wouldn't have been a bicycle; it would have been a horse. I need to wash it. It's kind of sweaty, Fran. But yeah, I will. People were saying I'm pretty close to the end, actually. Hello. VTech? Hello? Sir. Does he not see me? Sir? What? I'm gonna rob him. Nowhere to go, VTech.
Help me! Gods!
All the guards are gone. Nobody is here to save you. Yes. Deserved. No loose ends, chat. Okay, I'm gonna have a little something to drink while we're out here. You know, don't mind if I do. Open bar. Is that a plastic cup? It's one of those cups with the green and blue waves on it from the 90s. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, so where the hell is Hans? We gotta find Hans and we gotta find Rose's book while we're here. Yeah, I'll try upstairs. It's probably upstairs in the center, isn't it? Okay, let's see if we can find Rose's book on the way up. Wait, chat, where's Rose's book? Malashov Tower Key? Does anybody know? Mead? Red book with gold that's near a window. Like this? It's literally right as soon as I asked, it's right there. Dude, freaking classic, dude. I look for it forever, I ask, and then it's just already like right in front of me. The Königschaft manuscript. A little bit of moonshine. Oh, cinema.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Everybody is dead, Henry. Hans!
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
They know in the fortress now that something's up.
Thanks, dude.
We can handle it. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va?
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
The hell?
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Yeah, it is funny playing the game, seeing both of these characters in game after meeting them in real life. It's funny. Are you yanking my
It's
pizzle?
not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding me? I'm saving your life if you didn't notice. Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I can't. I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
What other way? Any other way and they'll be after us. That passageway is the only chance. Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't be put off by some hole in the ground.
I'd like to, but it makes me rich just thinking about it. The stench, the cramped space. It's impossible. I can't do it.
Come on, Hans.
No, I can't handle it.
Enough of this shit. I came for you, and now I'm making the decisions. We go through the passageway.
And I'm telling you, I am not going. I am still your master, so when I tell you that we're not going through any passageway, it'll be as I say. We'll get out of here some other way, even if I have to knock down the main gate myself.
Are you listening to yourself? That's complete idiocy.
Yeah, the irony of this whole situation
Monsieur Chapon told me
is that everyone is dead, so they don't have to take the
After all
passageway.
you went through in Nebakov and Trotsky, I understand him. We cannot go this way, and we do not have time for discussion. Did you not say that Van Berghoff has left?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to
It's
the
kind of
stables.
funny, Hellsatan.
Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog, John Hawkwood.
John
It may not
Hawkwood.
be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Give a weapon to Brevin. Give one to the Huns. There are no weapons. I have the entirety of Bohemia's armory in my bags. I could easily give either of them a weapon, both of them a weapon.
Well, I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde. Our plan is starting to fall apart.
We don't have time to play hide and seek. Let's take the shortest route to the horses. And if someone tries to stop us, we'll fight our way through.
Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't it be better if we went ahead and took stock of the situation?
Je suis d'accord. I would not risk more than is absolutely necessary.
Oh, don't you two start again. Quickly to the horses or to the passageway.
We don't have any weapons, genius.
C'est vrai. You should go first, and let us know when the coast is clear. Then, we will head out.
Right then. Wait here for my command.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies. So you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from...
Go to the horses.
Sure, let's go.
Head towards the horses.
Wait, let us go.
I just told them it's clear and I didn't even check. It's fine.
Stop!
Fuck! Sooner or later they'll find us here. We must do something.
Go to the horses.
Sure, let's go.
Back! Go back!
Yeah, got it. Let's keep it. Open the gate.
Dog! Cinema.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France. Oui, monsieur, was surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Yeah! Free at last!
Thank you for coming.
Let's
to me,
go! We did it! We
Great
saved
friend.
Hans!
The best I could wish for.
Finally.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauclin Brabant, chevalier,
Wait, I didn't say we were
aventurier et
friends.
voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauclin.
Vaucula?
Vauclin. Vauquelin.
Vaucla... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better
Esfand
myself.
talking to ease.
And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan? No,
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
Well, true. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Esfand. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
True.
My Christ, you got Esfand! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure.
So this
And
is a
you
whole like
certainly
kind of recap of the
outsmarted him in
story so
the
far.
end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start. Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how...
What part of the map are we on? Oh, we haven't been here before.
war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What
Bro, it's
value
okay.
Eh
did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalian. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear Make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah!
Here we go, new cutscene. All the cutscenes in this game are like you're watching a movie, legit. It's so good. It's so good. Thanks, Senai.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
They're back!
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells
Oh my
you.
gosh. Here's the big recap, chat. It's all Hod's fault.
By the time we arrived in the region, it was already nearing dusk. We set up camp by a pond with the intention of heading out for the castle at first light. But then Sir Hans here spotted some girls on the opposite bank and had eyes for nothing else.
You're exaggerating it a bit, aren't you? We just went for a bathe and they happened to be there by chance. Besides, you were quite happy to go along.
Then our camp was attacked by bandits before we had time to react. We barely escaped with our lives.
And I saved your neck, in case you've forgotten.
Yeah, and then he had a fight in the tavern, and we both ended up in the stocks. Someone almost even got the noose. But we finally got to von Bergov by a roundabout route, and after a long delay.
Get off my back. You're completely blameless, aren't you?
Quiet, the pair of you. You're like two little boys. I thought we were past all this.
And what happened then?
At first, von Bergov received us kindly.
Von Bergov received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's a great man and an ally.
Ah, he's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rapport. Why Rapport? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
The family, their
Sigismund
name is
has
Rutard.
convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Let's go to Rabosh.
Can we go to Raborsh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the City Council Assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well,
good night,
at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord
We
von
got the
Bergov,
most
like
French
me.
Frenchman.
He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Okay. Nice. Good progress. Okay, let's head here. Ooh, a small figure. No doubt he stops here. He goes, he greets you politely. Okay. Hello.
Hey, Wayfarer. You have a long road ahead of you. Why don't you and I roll some dice?
Who's talking to me?
God bless you.
Oh, right here. Yeah, let's play.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you?
With a badge.
Now, how about novice?
Let's play.
Whatever. Okay, I'm trying to remember what the different dyes do. Doom, 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 doom. I wonder what's the best dye to use.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
I feel like St. Antioch's the best one. 5, 5, 5. Odd cheaters.
I've seen people play better,
Oh my gosh, I
but
busted.
never worse.
All right.
Here.
Oh my gosh.
I don't see what you find so complicated. I just pick them up and throw them, then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
Two, 4, 3, 5. Oh, whoa.
Well, you're not.
This is a
afraid of
tough one,
anything.
dude. I think I picked a bad combo. I should have
Let
picked the
it
St.
be now.
Antiochus.
I want to play too, you know.
I think I did
Even
bad.
a fool gets lucky sometimes.
What's up, Solar Soul?
Here.
Please bust.
That's how it's
fuck
done.
me.
That's the way. Or, wait, who threw that?
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Ooh, do I take the risk? I probably shouldn't. I should probably score and pass, shouldn't I? But odd die, I mean, there's a high chance I got a 1 or a 5. Pass, I know. But I won't.
Why'd I even start playing?
Wow. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so
You're gonna
stupid.
lose everything.
I've seen
Lovely.
people play better,
Now, if
but
only
never
it had
worse.
worked out for you, I might as well given up and gone home.
God.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Attend in person?
Yeah, thanks, James. I'd like to see the king.
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit.
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
Did you find an NPC? Did you find an NPC? Wait, where'd it go? Who is talking to a dog who isn't hers and is just sitting there. Dude, that was crazy. When we were in, was that Portugal? Was that Portugal or, it was Portugal, I think. That was crazy.
Now about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship.
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and
Cooldown?
a boozer.
His last
but
name's
he's proved
Cooldown?
his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
John Cooldown.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any
That's the
livery
only
before.
hose I'm
Our
on,
usual
dog.
waiter
Shit.
had a brand
Don't
new
know.
livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
I'm an idiot.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
How do I get on? Leave.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Chat, tap one if you're alive. Kyle Pratt is heading up the ranger station in Prodigy. Really?
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat or maybe a punt.
What do you want a boat for?
So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight.
Look out!
Yeah, thanks, Hell Tank.
Attacked by human troops in one afternoon.
Happy Father's Day, thank you. Chat, call your dads if you haven't already.
Blessings to you.
Chat, make sure to either call your dads or gift subs to them. Okay, we gotta find Rosa and give her book back. Not even known if the Rich is trying to have cupboards in charge of it. It's him, Hutch, and Bird running it currently. Traffic report seems like we're getting good. Corner her. All these people abusing it. All that taking care of the fishes. Yeah, it'd be fun. About that book you wanted.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
No.
Actually not.
That's too bad. I think you would like it. And perhaps even learn a thing or two.
Why do you think so?
I just think you might find some common ground with the author. Not in absolutely everything, of course. That's just not possible. But in basic matters, I believe you'd agree. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me?
Wait, should I have read it?
How should I know?
Should I go back and read it before I hand it to her?
Even if I wanted to, I'd hardly...
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm...
There's...
That sounds great.
Come by during the day, when we have enough light. I shall await you in my chambers, with great anticipation.
Okay, you should come by during the day and help her finish the book. What's the day right now? What?
Look out!
All right, whatever, I'm leaving. She said when there's more light? What more light is there than this? I think I have to restart my game. Because in the menus, it's not showing the thing. It's not showing my cursor in the menus. It's from the game. The butt trumpet is like a sign from one of the stores in the game. Good. We're back. Wait, loading time is good or bad? I'm increasing my nourishment. It took a long time. I don't think it took that long. Did it take that long? I went downstairs and upstairs. Mmm. I have dementia. I was gone 30 minutes.
Mind where you're going.
I mean, I did load right into Gutenberg. So maybe that's part of it. Dementia, not dementia. Oh, dementia. I remember her. Yes, we love triangles. JJ Fishy, thank you for the prime.
Good day to you.
Hey, Esfand, yo, what's up, Zeke? She said, come in more daylight. I'm just going to stand here all night, not sleep.
Keep the peace.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Okay, where is girl, Rosa?
What is it? Did you drop something?
Why are you mad I crouched?
Huh? What the? Wait, I'll go and see what's making that.
Christ almighty. What are you skulking around for, you crook? Are you kidding? Stop that! Are you 5 years old? Stop that! Ow! What is it? Did you drop something? Look out!
I want to hear what she says.
Well, never hurts if a girl is pretty.
I was hoping for something a bit deeper than beauty.
Well, what else could come to mind with you standing here before me?
Oh, come now. Tell me instead about the fate of our beauty. But please, leave her dressed.
Badly.
Might as well let it end badly. That's the way of the world.
Such a skeptic. You sound like someone twice your age. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Have you ever seen anyone play a flute? So sit down and pretend you're playing one.
As you wish. But promise you won't laugh at me.
That's not a flute. A flute's like this.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward. So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
I haven't read it yet.
Well, go make amends.
You literally walked over to me
so
as...
I know what to improve.
What? The black-eyed girl. Once upon a time, there was a poor girl, black-eyed and black-haired, the most beautiful girl in those parts, though she wore poor clothes and lived in a shack by the woods. Hold on. You know what I want to do? I bet there's funny dialogue options in this side quest.
Blessings to you.
I think it's crazy that you have to lockpick this room.
So, should I undress myself? Or will you help me with that?
Excuse me?
Didn't you say I was to come as quickly as possible? Well, here I am. And I don't want to waste time.
Oh dear. You thought that under the pretense of writing a book and cultivating our minds, I invited you here for some purely physical entertainment?
Well, it sounded like that.
You know what, lover boy? Go take a good cold bath, then come back and we'll start writing.
So, shall we write?
Well, finally something sensible out of you.
You haven't thought of it?
No.
Both?
Just tell. I'll take careful.
A woman.
All right.
So,
tell me what.
Clever.
I think.
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
Dumb girls are
To
boring.
the contrary. Clever girls are far more entertaining than dumb hens.
So you simply divide us all into clever girls and dumb hens.
Why do you make everything about yourself? I thought you wanted to write, not quarrel.
Very well. Forgive me. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wit?
Bad.
You've got it. But instead...
Does this matter, or is this just like a thing?
Well?
Not yet.
What?
A picture. Especially...
What?
Imagine you are wearing something very uncomfortable. It pulls and scratches and pinches.
Fairly unhappy.
Thank you for the happy partner anniversaries.
Well, your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done.
Repent Adam's gender. About the vengeful seamstress. Ooh. Read it. I actually would read it. My voice. My throat hurts so bad. I think I shouldn't read it.
Too bad there aren't more books like this.
Really? And what about the sketch?
Oh, it's pretty, really.
But otherwise,
Well. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Is she gonna kill him?
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you!
What? No.
Fuck you, Catchpole!
That's it! I'm arresting you!
But what?
I surrender! Enough!
When a guard orders you to do so now...
I really am very sorry. You see, I don't hear very well. Back when I was fighting against those Hungarian raiders, I had a hand cannon go off next to my head. Ever since then, I've been half deaf.
A battle wound, eh? I know how that is. At Nicopolis, my father took a mace to the head so hard his helmet broke in half. After that, he couldn't hear too well either. And he drooled, too.
What's that?
I said, I know all about bad hearing.
What? Herring? Is it for supper?
Bad hearing. I said I understand.
No, not my hand. It's my ears that are the problem.
Christ almighty. Get out of here.
I don't need to piss. I just went.
Clear off, or I'll kick your ass out of here.
That's right. I damaged my ear. I already told you that.
So stupid. Okay, next quest.
Did you hear about the bailiffs?
Henry of Gaslights, I like that. Is that this what shows you? I said likely. Obtain the king's waiter's clothes.
For some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
I'm gonna go as long as my throat holds up. If my sore throat starts getting worse, I'm gonna end.
Careful.
Damn it. Now you're gonna get it.
What's that?
Oh.
Come on, then! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
For glory!
You should have fucking stayed out of it!
You're no match for me! Mercy! I surrender!
Go fuck yourself! I'll be done with you in a flash!
Enough! I surrender!
Why are they fighting? This happen normally? Why can I yell?
You're a dead man! You know that?
Useless! You'll kick the bucket!
You fight like an old hag!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
This won't end well for you!
I surrender!
Just fight! You'll get no mercy from me!
Happy anniversary, partner. Hope your throat gets better soon.
Guard? Guard? Hello, guard?
Now you're in trouble, you bastard! What's the matter? Shit yourself!
Why is everybody just watching?
Hey! Wake up!
Oh, the lads will help me get him. The fucker.
Why the guard?
Look out!
Where's the other guy?
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat, or maybe a punt.
What do you want a boat for?
Hey, so I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it...
Be on your way! What the? So you want me to kick your ass, do you? That better not happen again. What did I do to you?
Okay, I think my reputation in Kutenberg is trying to get bad. I need to chill. Obtain the king's waiter's clothes. Where? Poppy seed kolak. Kolach.
Quality goods.
I ate one of these. It was so good.
Stealing something.
Oh, no, I did.
Help! Help me!
Bro. Why would you snitch?
That's him. Get him.
No fear.
You want to try me?
Him. My God.
Oh, fuck yourself.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Take that, you shit!
It's a slaughter.
It's a one you're landing.
What do you want here?
Okay. So where can we get the waiter's clothes?
Fine wares here.
Ah, the tailor. I need you to repair things for me.
Knives for sale. Iron and greetings. Quality pieces.
Pots for sale. Big strong pots.
Hose! Colourful hose! Great for church and the tavern too!
Let's talk about the...
All right, I'm listening.
How's this?
That's not enough.
How about this?
Here. And something for your trouble.
Many thanks. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
What?
I need circles for Frank to cool down.
I hear one Franta cooldown is supposed to come and pick up...
You're too late. Franta already came and picked up the goods. You just missed him.
Oh.
Linen canvas. The softest linen canvas.
The Jack Stallion is shining more than those women.
I must have been mistaken. Sorry.
Easy, good horse. Oh, whoa.
What is it? You want another fight?
Sorry, that was an accident.
An accident? If you touch me once more, you'll soon regret it. I have friends at the town council,
did meet Pebbles.
you know.
I must have mixed you up with someone else. You got this kind of familiar look about you.
You're the third one to tell me that. I'd like to know what arsehole I look like that everyone wants to beat me up all the...
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Thank you, Yucky Ducky, for the 29 months. I think I thanked you already, but I couldn't remember, so I'm thanking you again. Yeah, we meet Pebbles is in the video, actually, of the Warhorse tour.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
Because I have important news for the king.
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right, then. To begin
game.
with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Yeah?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not. What did I do to you?
I thought you were going to do IRL, now you play games every day. I do everything all the time. It's just some days I'm doing my IRL, some days I'm doing games, some days I'm doing whatever.
Don't shove.
Some days I'm traveling, some days I'm doing a show. I'm a variety streamer. Did a cooking stream the other day.
What did I do to you?
Careful.
Yeah, I'm also like, my throat's killing me. It's like, I'm in like crazy pain the last couple days.
Come and take your pick. New words.
Major Domo?
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
He's sick.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns,
Yeah, it does hurt more if I
praying,
talk.
cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. There is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You know a good waiter by his properly seated cap, and you don't have one at all. Without a tunic, you're no royal waiter, just a common alehouse boy. And have you forgotten your hose? I can't let you into the chamber without them. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. The royal waiter's livery has strict rules. So get changed quick and come back on time.
I ADHD'd out for like 5 seconds. Where'd he say to go change my clothes? Oh my gosh, dude. Where's my belt? Where's my belt in my pouch? Some armor. Okay, it's under body. Wait, did I not buy the pouch? I thought I bought a new belt and a new pouch. Did I not do that? Okay, I gotta fix that later. You saw Royal Waiter's tunic? Oh, Royal Waiter's coat. Okay. This is probably all royal waiters. HIJKLMP. It's just those two pieces? You probably want to dress yourself to have like some charisma. But how come all the hoods lower your charisma? Dude, this is a huge mistake. Look at all these items I have, dude. This is a massive mistake. Burger shoes. Gartered hose. Dude, I have everything I have is covered in blood. Dude, this takes so long. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Sorry, chat. 21 charisma. Okay. I think we're good. Wait, there was the hose of the royal waiter? Is that the gloves of a royal waiter? Okay, I think we're good.
Here I am. Let's have a look at you then.
Yeah,
you've got a waiter's
it's
cap.
my problem.
A tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties
good night,
are?
Jezek.
For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
You don't say. Well, I'll be happy to learn.
I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. White Tokaib or red monastery wine. But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him.
Remember who wants what?
That too, but more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have a lot to discuss. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you.
Deal.
What if I make a mess of something, though?
Then I'll see to it that you won't get a job even mopping the floor in the hole in the wall. But I'm sure that's not going to happen. So, are you prepared?
I know everything I need to.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easy.
Okay, pouring wine. A guest will order wine either Tagachi or monastery by calling out to you and raising their hand. If you're injured, you can ask them to repeat their order. Sorry. Oh my gosh, my throat.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons.
There were the pictures of wine.
Our current Waffen.
Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
The army was recruited from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing.
Boy,
that
are you deaf or something? Wine. White.
Yes, sir.
Do you believe
Thank you, Rita.
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got
Why is it raining?
Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they have.
Are you blind?
It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that
Hey,
your stubborn
waiter,
heads
pour
do
me
not
some monastery
realize
wine.
what Schwierigkeit this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubricker everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourself.
Monastery wine,
with a few
here.
rusty helmets.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly.
Well, thank the Lord.
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
Hey, waiter, pour me some monastery
We're
wine.
sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the
I
kingdom,
apologize, sir.
and we're supposed to defend it with brooms.
And quickly.
Right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better
Sir?
You can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies.
Thanks the Lord.
We are more than familiar with the yeomanly state of our armory. The king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town
Don't
will
shove.
rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness
Come
of the
here,
city
friend,
is not...
and bring that
what
red
it
with
should
you.
be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Shiro.
Wait, is this the guy that they said don't feed him?
Am I to yell here like
She's
an
a protege of
horse
Marek.
I said I
Commendable,
wanted
but I
red.
don't think she will succeed. It takes a firm hand, not a soft, feminine finger.
That's the way. Good lad.
Something
Adam
like
of
this is
Jarjets.
better handled by trustworthy people, like my friend bathhouse proprietor.
Who'd he say
Adam.
to not feed?
The need for cleanliness and citizens.
Is everything
health
all right?
cannot be underestimated.
But there's nothing you do about it. Come closer. Someone... I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find it?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're
But
always
what about the wine?
arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, you wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up. What?
Whose silver might this be?
Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise.
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to the job.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least
I
until
fancy
His
some
Majesty
Tokai.
honors us with his
Refill,
visit.
boy.
And as we know,
I apologize, sir.
Gunslin absolutely
Which one?
hates him.
White
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Sir?
Horseshit! You know full well. Everybody
thank
knows.
the Lord.
He wiped the floor with you.
Compose
Oh,
yourself,
he's getting
Adam,
drunk.
and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed.
Oh,
mother
he's trying to get
with
drunk.
such-
Me? Compose myself. Me? I
Wait,
beg
is this
your
near the end or
pardon.
not?
I demand
People
that
said
you...
I'm getting close to the end.
Waiter, pour me
I'm
red wine.
speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out
I
and
apologize,
everything's
sir.
settled.
Which one?
Monastery red. Are you defending Rutard?
Thank you, waiter.
If his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you?
Party had happy partnership stinky. Now where's the craft metal sponsor at?
Pour me some monastery wine.
Adam, thank you for the 44 months. I don't know why that alert
True.
was so loud.
Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself
Red.
will put an end to
Am I
him.
speaking
and
in
soon.
Latin?
Unless he puts an end to us first.
Well, thank
That's
them.
what he wants to tell us.
Nothing happened. There's no point in dwelling on it.
Thank you, Adam.
Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers
Yeah, it's not like a
decided
window-
to take the law into
Yeah,
their
it
own
was like a-
hands and restore the tradition of It's not only barbaric, but also illegal if we tolerate
Boy,
this.
I'd like
The
some
rabble
white.
of the city will go wild and do whatever they want.
What happens if I pour him the wrong one?
Gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. That German
I'm gonna pour him the wrong one.
was just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous. But I wanted white.
Pardon me.
You act like you've never been in a
Waiter.
fight yourself. And to accuse
Everything in order?
Not quite.
a shred of proof.
But I think you might be able to help
We're
me.
not some old
Come here.
fishwives in the marketplace.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
Crown Council is
What?
squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw
Yeah, I was, Jada D. The VODs are on YouTube, yeah.
We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
No shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
If someone has taken those gloves, you'll... So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really?
Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
Oh my gosh, I counted 16.
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
There's an eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a oil mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites.
I wanna punch
They
them.
come late, or are top sick, and if they do come, their work is shit, and you have to pay someone else to put it right. It's a waste of time. I tell you, a waste of time.
Adam, don't interrupt
Oh,
the
hi.
proceedings with your
And a full cup.
Even you are right. And as for you, haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts on fire supposed to go to the city under siege?
I just missed the cup.
Good.
Now,
I get the feeling
Did you guys see it poured out?
the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Are you do you? What could that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have altar there?
So what if I put...
Hey, boy,
Hold your
look
horses,
out of
gentlemen.
monastery wine. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think... Come now, waiter. I want it red.
You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral.
Thank you.
Just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our
Dude.
guild provided and still provides.
The
to
throat pain
crown.
is starting to set in.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What? Well,
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
oh, this to me. Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Yeah, maybe, friend, maybe.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
That guy's a leg job. Oh, don't look him in the eyes. Is this so good?
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this man of fights!
The time at Rabor's fortress. Wait, so Wenceslas was also bad? I thought Sigismund was bad. Thanks for pushing through there. Thanks, Josh Coles.
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. See more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
Okay, that makes sense.
And now you're 2 decades older and
Makes sense,
wiser.
Nubbles.
At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
Do you know anything else? Actually, hold on. Let me get some water. I'll be right back. Let me get some water, chat.
本当にこれをコピーして翻訳者のチャットに貼り付けましたか？それはなんて言うと思いましたか？変なことはやめてください。Oh my god! ホットドッグ。ホット。ドッグ。ビーチ、モーセ。ビーチビーチモーセ。ビーチ、モーセ。ビーチビーチモーセ。ビーチ、モーセ。ビーチビーチモーセ。ビーチ、モーセ。ビーチビーチモーセ。
I mean, now on their side of town. Roll arrow lad.
Dude, I think the medicine wore off and the intense amount of pain set in over the last like 10 minutes. Okay.
Warring against the king of Hungary is quite a different matter than riding out with a company to attack a few bandits.
I just took another Mucinex. Ow. Ow. It's hot.
God be with you, friend.
From what I heard, well keeps operating hell even without and who would entrust him without a coat of arms and a noble house? All he needs is a band of
Esfand. Yeah, Granny Nani sent this to me forever ago. Now, do I have to let it sit? Dude, it just feels like there's a massive rock in like the back of my throat. So I have to just let it sit for like 10, 15 minutes? Because I looked at the bottle, I looked at the instructions, it says let it steep for 10 to 15 minutes. I'm like, that sounds insane. It says cover it. Well, why do the instructions for little tea bags say 10 to 15 minutes? Thank you for the happy partner anniversaries. Okay. Do you know any of the guests?
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Gonna keep adding water on a good tea and get more out of it, like 3 or 4 cups. Yeah, it kind of seems insane that that you'd only use 1 bag for 1 cup, right? Hey, this is like those dudes we saw in real life.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, that's way too hot for my mouth, but my
I suppose
pinky couldn't even feel it.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually
Mouthwash,
planning.
yeah. Dude, I think I burned my tongue. How does my pinky not feel like any heat? But then whenever I drink it, I burn my tongue. Gargle mouthwash? Yeah, I'm playing the priest now. This priest is like the worst priest in the world. He's always getting hammered.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière,
This is the Themios of priests.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non. And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
Why is it so hot?
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it.
The last time was at Nabokov.
Ah, indeed.
That's a fact.
Diabolic, perhaps one...
Do you reckon...
Skip that.
Mark my word.
I'm gonna start skipping a lot of like the really heavy dialogue stuff.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you.
His
Neither
father's
would one
dead.
expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, and this...
Who would rather... Why did we have to...
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Do you want to make use of the Council to improve the status of Jews in the city?
Not at all. However, we would like to give the Council something it is sorely lacking. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Maybe you'll get... For a young stripling, you was a...
Wait. From Scarlet's?
Aye, that's right.
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her oath.
And that was all for the best.
Wait, what?
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord.
So I'm sitting here trying to skip dialogue, and then I just waltzed upon a freaking massive plot point?
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents.
Is that Esfand?
And Henry
Yeah.
only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Wait, what happened? AC and Nora are sick,
Dear friends and allies,
but I wasn't with them like hardly
in
at all.
these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Here's the thing. East didn't get sick.
Went just as
Joel didn't get
expected.
sick.
Good health.
Sasha
And to
didn't get
yours.
sick. Lizzie didn't get sick.
Could it have gone any other way?
That's
when
why I think
so
I'm not
many
sick.
of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
I'm too busy at the moment. That wine's not going to pour itself for me.
Certainly, friend. But you ought to know there is a certain matter you should attend to. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain... shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobs proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage in equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by a... For the plan to work, we need allies. We just need negotiation.
Are you saying you set everything in...
More like, if we find...
Why are you...
Because I want to put a stop, and also because... I'll give you... If you can get those three. Meanwhile...
I'll get...
I wish us...
Success to our plans.
No, yeah, I had a cough and like a runny nose and ease all the time. Dude, at one point when I was at Warhorse, I left to go to the bathroom and I blew my nose, and I swear it was like a big puddle of just snot in my hand. It was like oysters in my hand. It was gross. I don't think it was the black Pringle. Grab a roasted chicken. So I have my own little inventory here for for the priest, right? For Godwin.
Sir, I don't believe...
Nor I, until now. I am Sir Conrad. And I used to be until the king More, so I...
Sir.
Even... I'm not... There's no...
Are you...
I haven't, but if...
Do you...
And he know... Likewise.
How come I'm not drunk? Like, shouldn't I be hammered? I just drank a lot.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not. I'd like to check your...
Even...
And you might not be...
Well,
I wanted...
You wanted...
I want to have a...
Well...
I...
For interrupt... Unfortunate...
I can't...
Why, 20 I got on and that... But tries you have... Me? You're...
but maybe you're...
Dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor.
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults.
I'm not happy about it. This isn't how I...
Okay, here we go. Big
Make
fight.
room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. Yeah.
Left arm lower.
No, you don't.
Hold on. It's from the game. The character is drunk, so they randomly fart when they're drunk. The comedic timing of the fart in between the swings was so perfect. Oh, it was so funny, dude. That was amazing.
You can't stand up to this.
Cover your right side! You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through!
Enough. That will do.
Greetings.
Same to you.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
Oh, that was amazing, dude. That was so funny.
Well, you know how it is. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye.
So Father would be satisfied. I know, only he'll never be satisfied.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Wait, he's significantly older than him.
And no luck again, eh? When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't...
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Dude, Godwin is so drunk.
He got soft.
I always wondered who you were.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put...
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on...
Maybe everyone's saying that.
After your encounter with... Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it.
What else can...
I'll talk to him myself.
All right, then. It's a night...
Only no one...
Alder's got...
I expect Alder's not the only... You leave Alder to me.
I don't know how to...
You can drag me...
Uh-oh, I'm getting drunk.
I'd love to take her for a ride. My thoughts
Pew, 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 pew.
What did the apothecary say?
He gave me some ointment. Sir Bocek, I need to...
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan.
On the contrary.
Does that in...
I've only an...
You've got my...
Are we not on the same side?
We are, but an alliance is of no use if it doesn't also guarantee safety.
Of course.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't...
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off...
Maybe it's enough to...
Perhaps.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over that, and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can... Maybe it's...
I'll convey your offer to Lord
Yo.
Capon. If he agrees...
Creepy uncle, thank you for the 63 months, dude.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to...
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice.
Dude, I actually think drinking the tea and taking the I took 2 ibuprofen and a Mucinex. I think it's started to settle down, actually, but I still have that rock in the back of the throat feeling.
Sir Hanush, tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Butchek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yidka.
Butchek of Kunstadt? The Butchek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Wait, is that like an option?
Cheers!
Cheers to you! And to
Textures is all good. That's your thanks, dude. Bad ending for Hans. Oh, I'm hammered.
I've got some good news and some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with 2 young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
Should I tell him he's getting married? They said don't tell him.
Actually, never mind.
At least the wine here is decent. Cheers!
To your health.
Dude, I'm drinking every opportunity I can get. What the heck? True, this is how everything looks without my contacts in. Why am I hurting myself? Am I hurting myself? Okay. It wasn't the fire. I was taking damage outside of the fireplace. I was taking damage over here too. See? Farted and died. Yeah, I think I was hurting myself in my confusion. I just punched her in the face and burped at her.
Watch where you're going.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask.
So drunk.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh?
Margrave...
To muster an army.
Christ. Be praised.
I should say so, although...
How do you know Liechtenstein's behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans. But they wouldn't dream of, while it seems...
I'd say you have a better nose for...
Not only for people.
Then you...
So...
Nothing more...
Nothing more...
It's not only you're well able to negotiate and...
Then I'd be helpful to you if you want me to support...
Do you have something...
Well...
who's...
Harmon... No.
Have you...
No. They're disappointed that I'm the fact...
And the paper...
Just...
And the...
My relative...
You were...
They were not...
I'm so...
Harmon, he has...
All right.
Aldo, bring them... But watch...
Swap out the documents in the saddlebags. Oh no, he's going down. Terry's going down.
What brings you here?
Oh no, this is not good.
What brings you here? What brings you here? What brings you here?
My goodness.
Completely sloshed.
I just need to get something from the shed. You know what? Take this here. And you saw nothing. All right?
And what's there to see?
Not a sausage.
Okay, I'm a little drunk. Just gotta find the saddle. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna make it much longer. This is bad.
No Barker's daughter, but them merchants would bleed you dry before you could say dowry. Jesus Christ be praised. Greetings to you, friend.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoid. We didn't have much time for conversation on the...
With pleasure, sir. I couldn't help but notice your son has...
To put it, although...
Wise words.
You know?
May God...
Oh, Knight shrugs.
What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great... But, all going well, as long as we proceed...
Where...
Haven't you heard? No one even... Godwin.
Godwin. Jesus Christ be praised.
And that's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Burgers, patricians and usurers. They're without honor.
We're trying to forge a...
Zabocek, your niece Yivka can start prepared...
So Hanush agreed?
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you.
Enough formality. We'll...
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yivka and the unhappy Lord Capel.
Here's to a good bargain.
A real fucker. How so? You're my...
Dude, how is he still up?
May I have a word?
You? Unlike...
Young Lord Capon is finally...
He got up, but if not...
Do you...
Wait, I don't understand. What else? What else is there to do? I have no more quests. The whole castle smells like ass. Yeah, it does. Okay, where is the lady from earlier?
Not really, no. Not from experience.
I just walked into him, ripped ass, and left.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
My lady, here they are.
You're more capable than I expected.
You're welcome.
As agreed.
Thank you. No.
Yes, quite.
How could I
And to the success of our...
Another drink?
I'm still hoping it works out, and we...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion.
Is this...
Like I said, miracles happen. Tell me, Godwin of the...
I bring nothing from the House of Odin.
Both of them. Good heavens.
This is going to be a long story.
Oops, cinema. Cinema time.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
Who is this voice actor?
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. not only the Christians. Our community, and not only ours. They'll give you coin.
This game plays good on Steam Deck. Yeah, I think East plays it on Steam Deck.
And we stand with Lord Ruthard. And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Aaron, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, Aaron.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more
Wait, this guy is
powerful than
78
swords.
years old in real life?
And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Oh, not the blue guy.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them?
We need
How
burgers.
will you solve
More
the chaos
burgers.
in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you
I
see,
thought Marquardt was with
all you have to
Sigismund.
do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you
Okay,
owe us.
I thought this was Wenceslas.
And while we are on the subject
I thought
of money,
I was like so confused.
has
I'm
the
like
yield from
listening.
the
I'm like,
mines
this doesn't make
finally
sense.
matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult.
Yeah, not
And
bad,
to
not
make
bad.
matters
I got
worse,
confused.
the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector?
I got confused because of the him being nice to Henry.
Incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sergeants, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication.
Yeah, I wasn't
And
supposed to
results?
serve him, but I did.
None.
Wait, so did I make
therefore
him...
place the city council under the authority of
Is
Sir
he in the
Mark
dungeon for
Watford
1 month because of me?
who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable.
Dude, when he slams the table, it's so soft.
And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars,
It sounds like he's putting his hand down, not
noblemen,
slamming the table.
or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councils, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike.
Haiku, thank you for the 8 months, dude.
We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he
Yeah,
would
what
have
if we
been
just killed him?
astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslaus' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost.
You thief!
Between the two of us, Margaret. Was I not perhaps?
What kind of a donk? Are you only deaf or... I've never been... Get out!
Wait, I can get a dagger? I'm actually totally down.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Our current Waffenaufnahme is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it.
You there,
Town
lad,
reserve have
a
worse
cup of
weapons
red.
than any
And
Räuber
don't you
in
skip
the
me.
domain.
This is forever ago.
Eldris? I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher.
Come now.
You know what's crazy? I actually saw... I think I saw the knife whenever I went there and I didn't pick it up.
Thank you.
Since you're a gunsmith...
Wait, so is there a way to like pull out a knife there and do something cool?
I'm supposed to serve the wine, not go wandering around the building with it.
Shante with outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
Damn.
What is it, Eldred?
I fancy some Tokai.
What
Refill,
I smell
boy.
is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The
I
Dry
apologize,
Devil is
sir.
running free.
Which
There are
wine?
outbreaks
Tokai.
everywhere
That's the
in
white.
region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty helpers.
Where did I see a knife? I saw a knife somewhere.
The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't it?
Herr König and his army will not be here.
Hey, where's my white?
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment.
Yeah, is it worth it for me to do this?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies. Nicht wahr?
We are more than...
I could have sworn I saw a knife in here. Maybe I didn't.
Tokai and a full cup.
I apologize, sir. Which wine?
Tokai! That's the white. The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
Where's my...
Oh wait, so the game just ends, but not really? There's new animations. This is the latest DLC.
Between
Oh,
the two
really?
of us, Margaret. Was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their... You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is
Damn, I
true.
wish I would have picked it up earlier.
We know. Otto repeated to us several
We know.
times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns. army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we have a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you.
I kind of hate that.
If our father was still alive, he would have been astonished by the message.
I can't do anything else.
With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish.
I can't even save my game. I just have to wait.
God grant him it.
What did I do to you?
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor for the...
Where are you going? Mind your own business.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them.
Hey, waiter.
But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here.
Stealth kill is an
What did
option.
I do to you? We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway.
Oh, if you have a dagger equipped, you can stealth kill. Okay, that's
Very
right.
useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'll have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities.
The wine is on
and
the
get
table
a couple
there.
more lords on my side.
What do you say? What do you want?
Take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair. For God's sake, what is this? Guards!
Wait, you already had red. I guessed white.
What kind of donkey are they? Are you only... Get out.
Oh my gosh. Real Gatochi, welcome to the stream, dude. Yeah, it was super fun, man. Going to the Czech Republic was amazing. Wrong wine executed. So he asked for red twice.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike
Been really fun and interesting. Thanks, man.
We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied.
Love the chat window. It's it's actually WoW chat.
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend.
Good, now it's just wait again.
Our army is falling apart.
This is crazy.
We have enemies here on all
Yeah, dude. Ever
sides.
since I got back from Europe, I've had this terrible like
human
sore throat, and it's only gotten worse.
They cannot be relied.
Watch this while you wait.
Nice one.
Was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We are...
Okay, I'm gonna pause the game because Sigismund won't shut the heck up. So the door that I'm looking at there, when you go through and you count the winged things, you get the dude's gloves as you're pouring wine for everyone, and the goblet and all that. Off straight ahead and into the right a little bit, there's a table with some scrolls on it. There's before you get the smokes. You take all your stuff when you start this quest line, but you can get a dagger.
You are
So let's smoke Sigismund.
rightfully so.
Mind your own.
You kill Sigismund, although you died at his guard's
Killed
hands.
King Sigismund, although you died at his guard's hands shortly after. King Wenceslas soon returned to Bohemia throne. Jan Hus was never burned at the stake, and the Hussite Wars never took place. So you just altered history, but that's game over. Just a possible game ending. Pretty fun.
Nice.
All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself is victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobs is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
As a game dev, I just want to say I appreciate your level-headed voice amongst all the performers. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it, Lucid Controller.
The wine is good too.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that
To your health.
are dumb. With a lot of opinions. But they're not even their own opinions. They just say whatever they think is going to get the biggest reaction out of the most amount of people.
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
Bow? So it's Father's Day in the UK. I wish you was my father. You're welcome.
First, we need to crack
Coach,
down on
would
the
you do me a
biggest trouble.
favor and coach Minnesota in the future? Would love to see you run them into the ground.
Okay, that's... The Vikings or the Gophers?
He and Ruthard are...
On Wisconsin, they give it 11 months, dude.
Once we get Odolin, we can handle Ruthard easy. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov. But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red white.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White. Quickly.
Thank God I was listening.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
Got honey on my mustache.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already.
The Minnesota tailgate was so good. It really was, man. That was one of my favorite ones ever.
You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Oh my gosh. Still drunk?
I'd like to brighter tomorrow. Come now.
I never had one.
True.
Well, maybe
Seen. Only fuck well.
his.
I had.
You can bet.
I don't.
The king waits a glass. I don't know about you, but I...
Neum est propositum inter perna mori. Neum est
I'm preaching, I'm preaching.
inter perna mori.
That fellow's
Still can't.
Other end, maybe an old oak.
Now we close our doors for the evening. People here know what to do. There'll be plenty more tomorrow, Saturday
Move.
and Sunday too.
Stop shouting, you fool.
You fuck a bit and die.
They got by without us so far. They'll be fine. You're right.
Find a jug of wine.
Not the girls, or the piglet.
Volchek made sure. How'd you like a...
The art of wine make recipe. I might give the...
I expect his lordship had the...
Best this one. Give me 100 knights in forearmor. And I will clear my...
How do I find a whole pitcher of wine?
Enemy with cavalry. Break through their lines and capture Sigismund.
The girls, or the piglet.
And then you will wake up in a ditch somewhere with a knight's head.
I am on track. At the French court, I drank many years under the table.
Down here, maybe? Man, I'm really too drunk for this. Next day Hawk stream? I don't know.
Some warm wood downstairs. They'll all need it in the morning. Jesus.
Jesus wept.
From cleaning up.
I've come to rescue you from...
Really?
Well, it occurred to me we could maybe spend a little time together.
Of course. What else? Do you play dice?
You mean strip dice?
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up bare-arsed and with an empty purse.
All right. Let's have a game.
This won't be just any army.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
You're all living in a dream world.
Oh no.
To be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one. An open battle breaks out. It'll be a fucking bloodbath.
You sure know how to lighten them. I'm telling you, give it a year and Sigismund...
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
We won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's being too hopeful here.
You're talking bollocks. Once Job's created an army, he'll shit himself and run back to Hungary.
And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his
Here's
path,
hoping.
he would never have made it all the way here.
But this won't be just any army.
Okay.
Yeah, that turned out all right.
I wish it would play just a little bit faster. Oh man, she's having a good run.
To keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one.
1, 2, 3, 6, 6.
Give it a year and Sigismund will be gone.
And I'm telling you, we won't get rid of him that easily.
Okay,
If I
5.
was you, I'd take it.
Talking bollocks.
Once Jobs raises an army, he'll sit himself and run back to Hungary.
And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the...
I'm not getting it real good. Polite cat.
That's enough for me.
You're living in a dream world. It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund...
Dude, I have to get so...
the lords one by one. If an open battle breaks out, it'll be a fucking bloodbath.
Sure know how to lighten them.
Oh my gosh, huge. Huge. Getting a reset, I needed that so bad.
You're going to lose everything.
And I'm telling you, we won't get rid of
One, boom, boom. Huge.
Curva.
Huge.
I need help with something. Do you know where I might be able to find the wine bitches? I mean the ones with the really good wine.
And you're one of those?
It's not for me.
I see. Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. Try asking my...
to keep Sigismund
That's my mom.
from murdering the lords one by one. If an open battle breaks out.
Well, I'm curious.
Now we close our doors for the evening. People here know what to do. There'll be plenty more tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday too.
How do you raise his stats?
Sorry.
From clean...
I've...
Do you play...
You mean...
You strip if you like.
I'll...
No, look.
I wonder... You need a fox potion?
Sorry.
From...
I've come...
Do you play... You...
Okay.
Not up, look.
Like, what does she say if, like, that works? You would have to have left a fox potion in the chest at the end of Act 1. Oh. That's crazy.
Sorry.
From...
I've come to...
Do you play...
You mean...
You...
Okay.
Not... Look.
Good night, Itchy. Like, what happens if you pass that speech check? Like, what does she say?
I've...
Do you play...
You mean...
You strip...
Okay.
Not... Look.
What's up, Cuddy River?
telling you, give it a year and Sigismund will be gone.
And I'm telling you, we won't get rid
It's a check based on stats. It's not a roll.
Greetings.
Sorry,
What do you think?
where might I find a really good one?
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me.
Aha. If you go down the cellar, it's Lord Odorin's.
I haven't.
He didn't.
Wait.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all.
And how have you been, old?
Not really. I also young...
Tell me more about...
She's a big girl now.
Aren't you?
Even as a little...
And your husband?
Kuba. He died.
God grant him.
Apparently, Godwin can sleep with 3 women on this feast. Wait, so you can sleep with
Why don't we go
the
somewhere
mom
together?
and the daughter?
Somewhere private. And reminisce about the old days.
You really haven't changed at all. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls. I mean, it's embarrassing.
Okay.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horse flesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's
His
wine
name's
aplenty.
Pisac. He looks like a Pisac. What?
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Okay, drunk Godwin has to go frickin' save the day. Okay, I'm not drunk anymore.
Just surrounded Tristan. He can't make it on his own.
Frick! Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Was that supposed to happen?
He doesn't know which way to turn. Now I'll show you.
Mercy! I surrender!
Why don't I have a weapon? I don't have a weapon equipped. Bro. What gives me the most health? How do I use an item on my belt?
Bleeding like a stuck pig. You having a chance?
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Oder and Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but... not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good luck.
What do you mean?
I got there in time to help him, for Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Oder...
Well, they all have their quirks. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway.
I tried to come as... I was standing a few steps from von Aulitz when he told Sigismund. It was a horrible feeling.
And what could you possibly do?
Kill them. Both of them.
My fingers would itch too. Was there any knife lying around? Or at least a fork? Do you know what that would cause?
The war would end.
But at what cost? After Sigismund's death, his army would be cut loose. They'd ransack the city and kill anyone in their way.
Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before
I don't
we do
know,
something
James.
about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in
I mean, there's only
courts
two of
before
them.
you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything. We'll treat the wounded, then we'll hide in the devil's...
The king announced one more. That is...
Fuck! The city rabbi...
They're our allies.
What do you mean by we?
Maybe Samuel will figure something out.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi.
Anyway, we've got...
Give me a moment.
Okay.
Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know who...
Good to see you.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes, love.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Even a man like you can't know everything.
Well, not all of us.
Hans looks so
killed
scuffed.
Lady Anna of Volstead and many other nobles.
And they captured our closest and most... Without them, we can hardly get the Berg.
We'll figure out...
But how?
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right.
Do you recommend visiting
When I drink
Kutenberg?
too much
I didn't
wine,
get to
I
visit
get
Kutenberg. I wish I did.
Nevertheless,
I was told
I have to admit,
Kutenberg,
it
if I go to
can't get
Kutenberg,
much
it's like a
worse.
whole day ordeal.
Actually,
So, just next time I go to
Very
Czech
soon,
Republic, I'll
at
have to do
Sigismund's
it.
council, an order was
Right?
given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds. We need to get back to the city and warn them. I'm going with you. Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay, Henry. Tell Samuel and the...
Why are the Jews?
Because I'm most... Besides,
They know.
sad those... This is a nightmare. Did I not tell you we should not come here?
You did. But I still...
Sam?
Uh-huh.
Just that...
Why?
It's true. Remember how... Well,
What?
yes.
Go. This is Sigismund.
He's no...
What? Gezerah?
That is hard.
Nonsense. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defend... And all that...
This is what we need. Will you...
I'll come.
Very...
I'll be back soon.
Hurry up. Did I not tell you we should not come here?
You did.
We can go.
Hey, partner, thanks, Austin Orange.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Stillmatic, thank you for the 5 months.
What brings you here?
It's
Well,
been Flick.
I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kutenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course, I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy.
All right.
I'll explain to you on the...
Are you...
Of course. I'm not.
All right, then.
Okay.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Enough with the talking. Can't we really go any faster?
Just hold on tight back there.
Oh my gosh. You're gonna go all this distance without fast traveling?
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happy.
Glad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Us? His? Ours? What did we do to these people?
I'm running ahead. I don't give a damn. Okay. Am I making a mistake going ahead of the pack? Good night, Jedzi.
This trapdoor should be closed, shouldn't it? Maybe I better go and take a look upstairs to make sure there's nothing going on there.
Who the hell is Moses? Blood dragged on the thing?
Christ.
Oh my gosh.
Don't play games with me! Fight!
Calm down! I surrender!
Coward!
By God's will!
Take
Die!
Bitch ass. Yeah, I mean, the alternative is that I won't get to finish it, Rinnerin. Yeah. It's just it's like, it's very, very wordy and it just takes too long. I'm on stream number 19 of this game. And I have like a lot of other games that I want to play too. Yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, I've been playing this game forever. I have over 100 hours already. So I'm like, okay, it's time to speed it up. Okay, where's the rest of these guys? Did I just run ahead of those guys and lock them out? Was the process my name correctly? Yeah. Do you have any idea what you might play next? I don't know. But right now it seems like
leave now.
I have about a month to play whatever games I want to play before we have college football coming out. Tony Hawk's 3 and 4 is going to come out. Madden's going to come out the next month after that. So I have a whole month to play a bunch of games that I wanted to play, which is good. Oh, frick.
What do you want? You never saw that!
Nice. Oh my gosh, dude, everybody's been killed. Where did channel point CTS go? The server just seems to be broken. I think TTS Monster broke. I heard there were like some API changes. Very hard lockpick. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What? What is this? Gold doppelganger badge, silver doppelganger badge, mathematician's die, favorable die, soap, bandage, 200 groschen. Savior snaps, hair of the dog potion, digestive potion. What? All the food in the world. Skin fun, it's so good.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
They didn't steal
They didn't
anything.
look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come.
I'm really sorry about your friends.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamartes. This Eric is really pissing me off.
Well, there'll be plenty of time for...
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us.
You go ahead.
But sir, if any more...
I can take care of... God be with you.
He ran at me like he was gonna attack me.
Adam, is that you?
What happened? They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Walk.
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mommy. She will be in that house on the left.
Okay, I'm feeling like F the Pistoli. And we're gonna whip out our bow and arrow again.
Get to Sam's mother first. Then we'll see.
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Mein Gott!
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait!
Yeah, I'm like 100 hours
Who are you
in
anyway?
by his old man.
My name is Henry. Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
She's
We
dead,
have to get
100%.
to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me. Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! Baruch Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going. For the yards! That is you to the left. Can you help them?
That's right, bitch. Wait, what the hell? Wait, I look kind of sick with that. With the. Wait, where's?
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Slice him up!
Come on, then.
Bleeding, are we? Want me to get your ma?
Oh my gosh, right in the foot.
Hey, still not enough? Think you can face
Him in the arm? I think I hit him in the arm.
Kiss them all down!
Bow and arrow is pretty fun. Thank you, Sent.
Come on! What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick. The fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are.
Well.
Oh yeah, Noob Smashers. It was that was a classic video, dude.
We have to hold them
Classic
back.
video.
For how long, though? As long as we need to.
I do miss those days. I really do. Yeah, I think Burning Crusade rolls around.
What's keeping you?
I think Burning Crusade. I'll probably hit it again.
God made a joke when he made you.
Go back.
I missed. I keep aggroing these guys. Okay, let's get out the real weapon.
Still not enough?
Oh, Master Strike.
No more mistakes. This is for our Lord.
I want what this guy's wearing.
Kill that. God will forgive you. Bash him on the head. Hell is waiting.
Italian bassinet.
I'll crucify you.
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on! Let's go!
God mourn me. Let's go. It's this way.
Hey, if I had this tea bag that I used a while ago, like let's say an hour ago, can I put hot water on it and it's still good?
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Maybe I'll go do that.
Surely we cannot just leave them here like this.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the road?
I am sure the Lord will understand. And if you do not believe me, ask the rabbi. He will surely agree.
I'm gonna go microwave some water again.
Surely we cannot just leave them here like this.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the road?
I am sure the Lord will understand. And if you do not believe me, ask the rabbi. He will surely agree.
Okay. Oh, frick. Okay, so this is good to reuse, right? The Whitestone microwave ovens. I mean, I kept it like I did it like an hour ago, didn't I? You guys know better than I do. That ain't working. Whole bunch of honey in there. Will it even be weaker? I don't even think it'll be weaker. Yeah, I guess I should gargle salt water. Wait, where did I put my headphones? Take my headphones off.
Don't worry. Even if that happens, it will...
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
I know this might not be the best time, but... Do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He's dead. He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, the hen of Schutzurara, Bitzroir Hahayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma, and... Well, they both died there.
At least you survived.
I'm sorry I don't have better.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
All right.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. So I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely...
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Consult with Jan Shishka. Still not finished it? No, this is another cup of tea. Yeah, it's another cup. Yeah, it's not the same. I need to find a bathhouse. No, I'm dirty. Where's the bathhouse at? I don't even remember. Laundry? Is it laundry? That's not what I meant by dirty. Andy and Sunny DB, thank you for the 29. Thank you for the 29 months, dude. Chad, if you have a Twitch Prime, you haven't used it anywhere, I would really appreciate if you guys want to use it here.
Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself. What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, aye. The priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire matters.
Thank you, Unlimited Power, for the 15 months, dude. I got one. We actually got a Prime. Nice. What the heck? How?
always welcome here, Linda.
How did we get to the laundry?
What's that?
What the? Oh, it's just you, eh? Ah.
Where is the laundry? I don't understand. What it says there's laundry here.
See you soon.
You use the river? I didn't see a dialogue. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're clean finally.
Heel. Come here, boy. Come here. Good boy. Good boy. Come here.
Party hat happy partner anniversary.
Thanks, Stormit. Thank you for the 40 months, dude. Thank you, man. Someone that isn't there to be interacted with for that streamer. What do you mean? Was just, I mean, you don't say anything. If people say stuff, then you know what I mean. But our only Twitch is red. Well, no, I mean it's all inline, right? It's just not on screen. Yeah, yeah. Do you read YouTube chat? Yeah. But again, same thing. It's all inline. Like, it looks like this. So if somebody says, like, somebody types something in YouTube chat, it should show up here. Except I feel like I haven't seen anything in YouTube chat for a minute. Don't know why. Is it broken? Oh, it's working. No.
Happy partner anniversary. Maybe you'll beat this game. Maybe. Hopefully.
Aye. NMP shrinking testosterone. Thank you for the raid. Huge raid. Thank you. Dig Plays. Thank you for the 32 months. Thank you, Dig Plays. You've been pegged as a thief? Me? I've been pegged?
Good to see you.
See, clearly not.
I'd like to discuss the price. Here. And something for your trouble.
My, thank you kindly.
Well, I thought I was selling her that.
You, and come again, sir.
Wait, I thought I was selling that. Jan Shishka.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well, at least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
That looks like a bloody expensive horse.
True, everyone. Okay, I'm tired of having good stats. I want to look cool. I think I need a red hood. It's so stupid though. It drops my charisma by 3 to have a red hood. Wait, this looks like the one that I bought, except that it says embroidery on it. Man, I just feel like I haven't gotten an armor upgrade in so long.
Just a moment.
Do you think this game of the year? I think it's a candidate. I haven't played all the new releases yet this year, but this is 100% a candidate. Wait till Samuel gets back. Okay, can I go take a sleep?
So much to do.
I had partner anniversary. Thank you. Did going to Czech Republic feel like being in the game? It really did, dude. It was crazy. Thank you, beautiful fat boy, for the 45 months. 45.
What do you want here? Look out!
Your room's ready.
My room?
But of course.
Ah.
On the first floor.
Thanks, Inky.
Tread light. I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh my gosh. Chad, it's time for me to sell everything I have.
Let's talk about the...
We're nearly there.
Here.
Well, what? Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
Can we start the meeting?
I know, but Samuel isn't here yet.
Okay, which one's my room? This one? Nope. This one? Nope.
Look out!
He said on the first floor. My room's on the first floor. There's no rooms on the first floor. Yeah, it's EU floors, maybe. What the hell? Jan, wait, why is Jan? Get out of my bed. Why did Zizka not wake me up when he went to bed? What's up, Omni?
The Lord sees you.
Watch where you're going.
Things like that must cost as much as a farm.
Can we start the meeting?
Aye, we're all waiting. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of
Oh,
the
that's
people
wild,
out.
Mr.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
It was easy.
A few unruly townsfolk with sticks. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Too fucking right. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords. And what do we have? Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans?
Which came out of all the new ones you're the most excited for? Probably Rebirth.
Sir Hans here is right.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll...
Why kill him? You know
Yeah, I
what
do get my
ransom
sword
we
sword.
can get for that. Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in...
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men. Ladder.
There's no maybe about it.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebak.
What if I play Rebirth
Why
after
don't we
this?
just steal all the... Use your head before you open your mouth.
Okay, sorry.
Hang on. I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military. She told me, but it seemed, and it might not.
So we'll steal it. We'll wait till they go...
What we need is...
And if we succeed? Well, there's 5.5...
So you'd rather hop...
No.
I know...
Danger.
That's it, and if they're...
Well, why the fuck didn't...
Well, we can't take it.
Drop the courtesies, please.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
A company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Bergov's face when we point his own cannon straight at him.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will... In the meantime...
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot...
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we?
We're going to...
What do you say, Sir Henry?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Watch where you're going.
The fun's about to start. Catherine, did I drool? Catherine's at this camp. Wait, why does Suchdal want me in jail?
Mutt!
You see, he was about to pee.
Go!
Unfortunately, there's a hole in my bucket. Skip. I think what we need to do is head to the town. Where have all the people gone? I don't understand what today's the day of the honeymoon. I fear something evil is brewing. That reminds me of Bartholomew the Brave. There's Bodger. Maybe I was just working on my anvil. The beacons of...
Go!
Oh, so Suchdal is pro Sigismund. Oh, interesting.
Quick!
Oh, it's not. They just so they just hate me. Oh.
Damn it.
Whoa! Whoa!
Look at me.
Hello, sir.
Good man. I need to speak with you. Hey!
Jessica of Holo Hobby.
What are you doing hanging around here, old man?
Not entirely. I'm Sejezek of Holohlavi.
That's not...
And I'm
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry. But this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely.
What?
I don't want to hurt you.
Hold on. Maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed. Can we talk this through?
Make it quick, though. My life is slipping away, and the sooner this unpleasantness ends, the better.
What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honor. Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
How should I know? You shouldn't be robbing in the first place.
But I need money.
Well, why not get it honourably? You're a knight. Can't you go and fight somewhere or find someone to protect?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
Cut it short. Otherwise you might drop dead before you get to the end.
Until recently, I served in Sigismund's army. But I had a quarrel with the commander, one Zavish of Garbov. We insulted each other so much that I ended up losing my temper and challenging him to a duel.
And you lost?
We each bet our horse, our armor, and knightly honor. And I lost all of it.
That's really bad luck.
We were getting supplies in Betchwar, and Zavish had the whole village torched without blinking an eye. I was the only one who spoke up against it.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
And how much money do you actually need?
Heaven knows. In truth, I don't know if Zavish will speak to me at all, but I have to at least try.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
This is so
You'd
funny.
Do that for me?
Well, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course. On my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
You silly doggy.
Watch out!
Tell me something.
Holohlavi.
I've never been...
It doesn't. I'd rather...
Look, you would and see older. No, I've ever seen you. I don't. Now, your brother. That's Otmar. But no, Otmar. Really? Off, but it's.
Don't worry.
Thank you. I appreciate. People walk here too, you know.
It's so funny. What a funny quest. The guy's like trying to rob you, but he's like, okay, I'm gonna rob you now. Better defend yourself. Yeah, like he doesn't even want to be that guy, but so he's like, okay, well, if I'm gonna rob people, then the least I can do is rob people who can defend themselves. Okay, Sigismund's camp.
You, come here.
Leave it out, watchdog.
Get lost, you riffraff. If I see your face around here again, I'll smash it in. Are you trying to piss me off? Get lost.
Are you trying to piss me off?
Was that supposed to be a threat?
Before I knock it out of your hand.
Very good.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Wait! 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 Whoa, whoa. Slowly. Nice and slow.
Whoa! You again? Come here. Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in. So turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
I'm here on behalf of Sir Ježek of Holoclavi. He sent me to see Zavish.
You're Ježek's messenger? Well, that's another matter, sir. Come in. Zavish will surely be pleased.
Oh.
You'll find him beyond the kitchen. There's this out-the-way tent there. His banner flies above it, so you'll recognize it.
Okay.
Look out!
Okay. Wait, what the hell? I think this is good. This will help me fit in a little bit better here. I need the Progger's Waffenrock. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was called, right? Ordinary Progger's coat with a crest. Progger's hemmed Waffenrock. Yeah, there you go. That's the way you do it. Okay, whatever. Cool. A little bit whiplash, but not really.
How bold of you! You steal something from us, and then you go walking around with it on. That's not happening. Surrender, now!
You must have stolen them.
Easy now. I surrender.
Ah! Here you are! You're a thief, and I'll treat you as such. You're even stupid enough to be wearing what you stole.
I was trying to fit in.
Say that again, and you'll be picking your teeth off the ground with your broken fingers.
But, Sakura. All right. Easy. Let's just forget about it. Be on your way.
Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Oh, wait, he took... I took it back. I wanted that. Or at least I'll wear this one.
Mind where you're going.
Talk to Zavish and Garbov.
Christ. What are you doing, you whistler? Someone's been pampering this horse.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? Forgotten who's in charge here.
Slow down, you idiot! Ow! Mind where you're going!
This is an awful lot like that camp that I destroyed in the first game.
Land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemites. They have neither head nor neck. Their
I'm telling you.
Love you, Esfand 531.
Whoa, whoa.
All my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
Say everything. Finish very hard. Who was it?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Now. Oh, yeah.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping. What'll it be?
The bath maids in a military camp must be on their toes all the...
You can say that again. Sometimes I have to drive those randy blokes off with a broom.
Could you use some more bath maids?
Could I ever? Lugging buckets of water. And the worst thing is, when they come...
Oh,
A woman sees more blood in her lifetime than any soldier. But they behave like animals. When they win, they get sloshed. And the girls beg me to not be sent to them. And when they lose, those who survived take it out on the girls. And that...
Do the nobles from the upper camp come here?
Everyone comes here. And they like taking 2 girls at once.
And do they at least pay twice as much then?
Oh, do they ever. When the girls really make...
Who's causing trouble?
Everybody. But the Hungarians and Cumans most of all. None of us understand their gibberish. When they're in a good mood and have some coin, they can even be quite nice. Then the girls even enjoy taking... But when they're thirsty and skint. Take care now. Christ! Pardon me.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private?
Oh, my Christ. You've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening.
I'm here.
So haven't you got anything to do?
I need to take a load.
Certainly. We're...
I'd like to get to...
Don't worry. I
can't wait.
Great.
Let's talk about the...
Certainly.
A haggle.
Do you accept?
You'll have to make a bet. Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
Okay. Okay, I thought it was done.
My God, that was really something. You'd better warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer. There's a thief here! You've got to catch him!
Hey, stop that! That's
Snitch! Coach Dad, think of the 51 ones, dude.
Phew. I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
What? Okay. I just was trying to take a shower. Oh, look, Pebbles finally got all the blood off of him.
Dunish, what's that on now? What did I do to you?
I'm trying to look around the camp right now to see if I can find that knight's stuff.
I'm fucking tired. And on top of that, fucking hungry. There's food in the kitchen. Christ.
There's a bird on yellow. Black crow on a yellow shield.
Mind where you're going.
Didn't he say to go to the top? Yep, there it is.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
I heard that Musa, that Moorish physician Sigismund sent here, is popular with the commander. He even invites him to...
What did I do to you?
What?
Good boy. Who have you found?
I'm telling you, he won't be long before he's in charge of the whole camp.
I wish he was, because it can hardly be any worse than it is now.
What can I get for you?
Don't cause any trouble. What are you doing, you whistler?
Clear off, you old man. You won't be keeping here anymore. Look out!
Greetings. How can I help?
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and...
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz?
I've come about to Jerzy Holohlavi.
Ależ, no w takim razie to zacznij gość, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want from me?
I heard about what happened between you and Jezek. I understand that you're in the right. But couldn't you return his armor and horse? Without them, it's as if he's not a knight at all.
So poor valiant Jezek's not doing well, and I should show I have a good heart. That would soon have everyone around walking all over me. I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Jezek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
Yeah, I did. I played the Fables on stream.
He told me you argued, and he challenged you to a duel.
And did he tell you why?
Because you torched a village full of innocent people.
Innocent people? They tried to cheat us. They gave us sacks full of sand instead of flour. They knew exactly what could happen to them.
Ooh. What's up, I meant?
How about we stop arguing about it? I'll just buy the armor and horse from you. Name the price.
You still do not understand. I do not care how many groschen you and Jezek put together. Everyone in this fucking camp needs to know that I am in charge for once. And I will not take any shit from anyone.
Now, you know what? Since there's no reasoning with you, we'll do it another way. In the name of Sir Jezek, I challenge you to a duel.
You? You'd better turn around and be glad I'm not going to kick your ass out of here.
Well now, is the brave knight afraid he might lose to me? What would your men say about that?
Careful, boy. You have been quite entertaining so far, but I will not be mocked.
All the more reason to give me a good beating then, isn't it? And in public, no less.
If you want it so badly, let us do this properly. We will engage in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, then short swords and shields.
Oh,
and
frick.
finally, like proper knights, with long
Oh,
swords.
frick.
Each man shall take his own weapons and armor, and whoever bests their opponent in at least 2 rounds wins. I will wager Jezek's horse and knightly armor. You match the price in groschen. What do you say?
I accept.
Excellent! Get out of here!
I'm ready now.
All right.
This is a little...
All right.
This is a little late.
Come back in the morning.
All we need around here is horse shit.
Oh. Dude, I slept like 12 hours yesterday, chat. Well, I woke up a bunch of times in the middle of the night.
What's taking so long? It's like I'm invisible.
Do this! What's that on that?
Where does he hang out?
Hey! You're not allowed here.
All right. I'm ready. We can fight.
To wspaniale. But you have to put down the coin up front.
Here you go. Down to the last groschen.
Just how I like it.
I mean, I wasn't
How
really
the
tired when I
hell
went to
did you
sleep.
do you?
I was just in so much pain that I didn't want to do anything other than lay down and keep my mouth closed. How do you like the herald to introduce you? Henry of Skalitz.
I want it to be known that Henry of Skalitz defeated you, and that he did it for all the common folk who had their roofs burned over their heads because of the likes of you.
Very nice speech. But let us see how you talk when I knock some of your teeth out. Come on. I cannot wait.
Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garboth, called the Black, and Henry of Skullet. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Yezek of Holochlavi. The noble lord of Garboth has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Garboth and the Lord of Holochlavi. I ask both combatants.
Wait, chat, do you hear him right now?
And take up arms.
I can't hear him. Grab your pole arm. I don't have a pole arm. Grab me a Bardich.
Let the clash of pole arms begin.
Right on the noggin. What's wrong? Don't like red.
Okay, this is kind of.
Wanker!
You know, you win.
Lord Zavish of Garboth, just as we expected. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath made tend to their wounds before the next round.
Dude, he owned me.
Hey, come here. I'll treat you.
Could you treat me?
Don't worry. We'll sort.
Kifali! Kifali!
Fix your armor? It's so hard to fix my armor. Look.
Look out. I know you.
Me?
Now, is where...
From the camp. I've been here.
You?
Can I ask? What?
Okay. This country food.
I'm not
that good.
Italy!
Do we just wait? Like... How do I start it again? I have a sword and shield. Oh, it's because it's a long sword, they won't count it.
Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons.
I thought I had a talent that made my...
No, you don't.
I worked his ass.
Comes to an end, and the winner is Henry of Scarlet. Unbelievable! God must have guided his hand. Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel.
He literally didn't even touch me.
Gifelli.
Are you mad? He's trying to kill me.
Stupid. Yeah, I have low polearm skill, yeah.
The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel.
Big master strike.
Like that, eh? No chance.
Oh, damn, he master striked me.
No mercy!
No, you don't. My head.
Big master strike.
Enough. Leave me be.
Sick. That was good.
Henry of Scarlet. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance. All three duels were well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. The brave Henry has defeated the Lord of Garboff in 2 fights today. And thus he has cleared the name of the valiant Sir Ježek of Holohlavi. The dispute between these 2 gentlemen
Crack open a
is
Red Bull
now
chat.
at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Yeah, that's right, bitch. That's right, bitch. Get teabagged.
Well, is that everything?
Is it not enough for you? I admit I have won a few tournaments, defeated all kinds of knights. But I did not beat you.
You put up a good fight, I'll give you that.
Oh, you don't have to kiss my ass. I know full well I botched it. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chest, too.
I'm glad I cleared Sir Ježek's name.
Yeah, the old man gets his stuff back. But I'd still prefer if you at least kept the armor.
Am I supposed to lie?
The spoils of victory are yours.
What you do is entirely up to you.
Gifeli.
Thank you, Luton, for the 7 months. Thank you, Luton.
Blessings to you.
Well, that should be everything. Ježek's sure to be happy.
What did I do to you?
Cool, we got Ježek stuff.
You're yanking my prison.
God be with you.
Let's go meet up with Catherine now. So yeah, that's kind of weird. I'm helping somebody rejoin Sigismund's army.
What did I do to you?
I'm here.
So, haven't you got anything to do?
What can I...
I need...
Sir...
I could...
Mike.
Well, I really need...
Great.
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
Wait, why is she charging more now?
Satisfied?
You must be... Great.
I must say, you really know how to treat a girl. But don't expect a discount. Go away with that weapon. Ah! Stop messing about! Put that down! You've got to help me! That bastard... Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. Are you trying to threaten me? Ah! Stop messing about! Put that down! Are you trying to shoot me? You've got to help me!
You've got to arrest
that
that
bastard
bastard.
is...
I had to because of the dialogue.
My God, that was really something. You'd better warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer. What is it? Why are you skulking here? You've got to help me! That bastard is trying to kill us!
He'll hurt someone.
Help! Help me!
Now you're going
You've got
to
to
get
help
it.
me! That bastard is trying to kill us!
Why are you naked?
Save yourself!
How did I
I'll
miss?
sort you out nicely.
Jesus! I'm hit!
For the cross! Ed esta justa!
Okay, I will stop. I will stop.
You really know how to treat a girl. I hope I see you again soon.
I sure do. Okay, I'm done. It's the dialogue makes it too funny, dude. The dialogue makes it too funny. Okay, I'm sorry.
You really know how to treat a
Okay,
girl.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm not talking to you.
Mind where you're going.
Tokarot!
I'd like a beer. Good day.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
I got your piece right here, buddy.
Hey there, pony. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend. But I'm sure Yezek can't wait to see you.
Okay.
Hey, you! You hear me?
Hey, how's it going?
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Give me all your weaponry. Now.
Okay, I should.
All of your armor, too. Or I'll hack you to...
You're not getting a thing.
Go to hell.
Okay. God, freak! I didn't mean to loot everything. Thank you, Duels. Never, chat, never eat
Watch out!
soggy waffles. No matter what. Why not loot everything? Because my inventory is like bloated and annoying. Is a joke? Oh. Well, it was also a legitimate question, to be fair. So that's why I thought you. That's why I thought you were actually asking. I was like, it's a legit question. Because if it wasn't for that, then I totally would take everything because of exactly why you said.
Whoa!
Christ, so much dust.
Hail Mary.
Keep your
All
eyes
right,
on the road,
we're
you
here.
fool.
I'm sure your master is waiting for you.
Watch out!
About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
Unfortunately not. I should be wearing all this stuff.
But it wasn't easy. I had to take part in a nightly duel.
Damn. He didn't hurt you too much.
Not for a moment. I was afraid I would disgrace myself. But in the end, I beat Zavish.
But he's a tournament veteran. What about my Gringolet? Did he give him to you?
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse for his age.
The best. The House of Hollerlavi will be forever at your death. Take this shield.
Right here.
So at least you'll have something to remember me by if this is farewell for good, which is quite likely given how old and grey I am. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a
Like
knight,
the horse is happy to see his
but I
owner.
can still be of use to you.
It was no bother. And what are you going to do next? I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. Who knows? Maybe I can even reconcile with my brother. I told you about him, remember?
That's not a bad idea. So, take
Someone
care.
should clip that so we
And
have
give
it
your
for
brother
later.
my greetings.
I'll try. God bless you, Henry.
Greetings, good man. Will you come over here for a moment?
Why is this all sticky?
Do they pour the beer
Well,
on
it's
the
a good day.
table?
Servus, Freund.
What do you want to talk about?
You'll see. You won't be sorry.
Well, greetings. Bad greetings.
Careful.
It's filthy again.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
God save me. Same to you.
Certainly. Have no fear.
Maybe you can...
Thanks.
God be with you.
I'd like to learn...
There's no time for...
Aye. God bless. Good day.
Okay, let's see here. Wait, is this not a fast travel?
Are you whistling just for fun?
Could you spare a few? I'll be...
Stop.
All right, all right. No, I'm done. You know, if I'd come at you with a knife, that would have been different. No offense, though.
Yeah, you'd be dead.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
God!
I'm just gonna cut diagonal straight through the forest. Is it a good idea? Yeah, look at all this. Look at all this area we haven't discovered. Yeah, I almost got off Volky, and then I took some painkillers. I took some ibuprofen.
Go!
Okay. But maybe I'm kind of taking it easy, but still, maybe I'll get off soon. I'm still not to the part I haven't discovered.
Go! Go!
There's some place in the game that's the same way you're into. Yeah, I did actually. There's a video of us going to Ratai and like Sasau Monastery.
Nice and slow.
This game came out months ago. Yeah. Yeah, what do you ask, true story guy? It's a great video, yeah.
Bloody expensive horse.
Whoa. Can you put paladin in this game? Yeah, you're basically a paladin. You're a realistic medieval paladin. You don't have any spells. I saw a clip of you at the front of the monastery. It's crazy. Yeah, isn't it nuts? I kind of like, I was like, kind of like, oh man. Like, it was kind of crazy whenever I turned the corner and I saw the entrance to the monastery. Like,
Don't shove.
Like, I knew where it was. That's what was crazy about it. I turned the corner and I was like, oh my gosh. It's right here, right? And then I turned the corner and it's there. I was like, blown away.
I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
Relax. When you're washing me all over, I'm more likely to go rigid.
You naughty boy. Haven't you ever had your back scrubbed by a woman before?
Seems like I got you to agree them. Who's Teresa? Lady Tom? Wasn't Lady Tombury the old lady? Chat, I hate this. I
have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the
oh my
pretty
gosh.
cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of... I've met him a couple of...
Who's this?
He's in charge of... He's a nobleman. They say he ran up debts and fell out with... Watch out for him.
This cat?
He's in charge of the Prague artillery.
That Horison who nearly killed us all?
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around... And what's more?
And you think it's in the...
That's the only...
Do you know anything about...
Not much.
When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Chat, you guys are
Do you
so
have any
annoying.
idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
Frick, I'm 12. Damn it. What? Why I laugh?
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlets. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
What's it like here?
Not really. You know what it's like. All hot-blooded and all...
Is there any...
Your mouth, mostly. They get up to a lot of drinking, although...
Although what?
There's a rumor going round the soul... At first, I would be careful.
Do you know anything else about the Pragas that might...
Not really. That's...
That's...
Get up. No, I have... Actually...
Okay, we're out of here. Oh, wait, hold on. Where'd she go?
Leave it out, would you?
That's forward.
Meow.
Meow. Derp, thank you for the 63 months, dude.
Greetings. G'day. G'day. What did I do to you?
You're not allowed here.
Okay.
That's it.
Wait. Hey, do they have a date for Burning Crusade anniversary? Do they have a date for that yet? And do they have a date for Mr. Pandaria? It's in 5 minutes? Oh, frick. July 21st is MOP. Should I play? People keep asking me if I'm going to play, but like, dude, that's just
All right,
not
Chad,
my game.
Keep your eyes peeled for the biggest, blackest mustache you've ever seen.
It's so stupid. Dude, the BBM, dude. Sorry. It was so... Yeah, Burning Crusade wasn't that added Blood Elves. That's whenever they added arenas and stuff. I'm telling you, I don't care what anybody says. That's the best, dude. There's nothing like it. I hope that this doesn't happen. But what happened with Wrath was that everybody was always like, no, dude, Wrath was better, Esfand. And then Wrath came out, and then it was like, oh, shit. Well, that sucked. Burning Crusade actually was better. But there's a reason why Wrath was worse. Wrath Classic was worse is because the meta was really, really stale. Like with the patch and the change, like there wasn't really, it was too rigid. It was exactly what it was. But in original Wrath, things kept getting updated and changed to where like it made Wrath more exciting for people. I didn't play, but that's just what I heard. But like what they did, because everything was like settled and figured out, it was just like everybody was playing the same comps. The whole expansion just got boring. Whereas in Burning Crusade, you had a lot of parity, like a significant amount of parity, and it was even better than original Burning Crusade because you had you actually had double healer, which I hate double healer, but double healer happened sooner because you like the patch changes like where healing gear give you plus damage came sooner, and then they made changes to like nerf engineering in arenas because like double healer was too strong, which was actually really good. Like the best season of arena is season 3. Season 3 is incredible, and then the best patch for PvE is the next patch. That patch actually sucks for rating. I think the Black Temple patch is so bad. Now the Illidan fight is incredible, but the patch itself sucks. But on the other hand, Tier 5, which I remember back in the day, Tier 5 like kind of sucked because I hated SSC. But in hindsight, I'm like, no wait, Tier 5 was great. And Tier 6 sucked. But Sunwell Cinema. Sunwell was incredible. Oh my gosh, Sunwell was amazing. Classic is different than the original version. I didn't know. Yeah, well, because they made, like, they basically play off the last patch, and like certain things were changed from the beginning to the end. So Burning Crusade Classic is like it's incredible. Like, it's so damn good. That has some problems, like what's an example of a problem? A good example of a problem in Burning Crusade Classic. I think because so much of things in the game have been figured out, if you want to farm like primals, the best place to farm primals is like the Elemental Plateau, right? But it's so much better than everywhere else that it's basically camped 24/7, and there's so many people in the world that like you're ending up like layer hopping to try and like farm primals in the Elemental Plateau, and it's like it's really bad. That I will say that's pretty rough. A change that they should make, like I'm super pro like accounting for the times and making changes to account for the times. Like if they made primals less common on the Elemental Plateau and more common around the world off of other things, I think that would be a really good change. That's how it's now in Classic Anniversary. Yeah, I actually think they should change stuff like that. Like my vision for a Classic Plus is actually like not that many like over the top changes. I really want to talk to Blizzard about this because I communicate with them pretty closely, and I'm like, I really don't think you guys should just start like throwing abilities onto characters and doing all this crazy stuff. I think it's all under the hood. Work with drop rates. Work with how like the coefficients of spells work. Like get into the nitty gritty. You don't really even have to work that much on like designing things, right? You have to work on testing things and accounting for the times with those things. That's what they did on private servers that was so good. Now there's a little bit of stuff that you might be able to add or whatever, but I think the reality of it is that you don't need to do too much. Now where the hell am I supposed to go here? Because this is, you know. Do they have a date for Classic TBC? They don't have a date yet, but they said like later this year. It was like that in OG too. I remember doing that. It was like that in OG TBC. But the thing is everybody knows that now, and there's so many people per server that it's a lot harder to do that. Get enlisted. Oh, do I just have to wait during? I think I have to wait until daytime. I think that's the problem. February 2026. Dude, that would be so funny if it's February 2026. Because if you think about it, I don't know when NoPixel 5.0 is going to happen. But let's say NoPixel 5.0 happens in like November. Then just like in 3.0 where I played for 3 months and then I quit for TBC. It'd be the exact same thing that happened in 3.0 in 2021. History repeats itself. Yeah, actually I think the tea and stuff is helping. But also I took some ibuprofen that I didn't take earlier today. And I think ibuprofen is actually making a big impact. Yeah, I don't like how they changed Paladin in Cataclysm. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm playing, like, my class anymore. But, man, I'll be honest, I really want to come back into WoW. Like...
What did I do to you?
If I have the chance... If I have the opportunity, I would love to come back into WoW with a freaking vengeance, dude. Like, if there's a time that I can sit down and play Classic and like Classic Plus and just full send it, you know, get the band back together, start Crusade up, I would love to do that. If the timing is right and I can actually do it, I would love to do that. I really miss it. I do miss it.
Are you the one they call Crow?
Me and Tips were talking the other
I'm only
day,
Crow to good friends.
and we were like, man,
Strangers who
it
wanna
was so
punch in the
good.
gob. Which group
We
do
did not
you
know how
belong
good
to?
we had it.
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get
We had
double
so much
pay.
hope, dude.
Go and ask Gros, Lord Bottomlucker, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my
2019
talents.
was amazing.
Oh, really? How's that?
2019 to 2021. What a good 2 years, man. Actually, really, 2018 too. Like the anticipation of Classic. I mean, every single day, my title was the WoW Classic waiting room. Every single day. And I went from being like the bad guy on Blizzard's shit list to being like literally the only person they would talk to about Classic. Literally, somebody from Blizzard told me that. They're like, you're the only person who did not seem crazy from private servers. Yeah. Man, what a good time, dude. Oh my gosh, level 30 was amazing. Level 30 meta was incredible. The classic beta. Well, you know what they told me? They said when you came along, even though you got banned, when you got put on the radar, but you were the first person that anybody internally could hang their hat on to actually like put some weight behind the words. Internally, you were the first person and only person at the time that like people would be like, yeah, like this guy's got a good head on his shoulders. Yeah, ego through the roof. Whenever I was told that, it was like ego through the roof. Yeah, it was great. I wasn't even told that until I was told that recently, actually.
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Gogh?
I don't have time for that kind of thing. Defeating an experienced knight like...
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty
That's like
useful.
Mick
True enough.
I know about herbs.
That kind of thing always comes in handy.
It said if you have a sore throat.
For you to stop... You're a bit pushy for my...
I want to serve the king. Sigismund should take things in hand here.
Interesting.
Only I'm not. Please.
All right. You know what? I'll go and see Cats. I'll command.
Nice.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. The lad said he fought Zavish and gave him what for.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So this is your test.
Yeah.
Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
It's a deal.
Damn. Listen up. They had a very important...
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But
Hang on.
That's what...
Isn't it possible
that don't...
But the way...
Something...
There's a very...
What
if...
All right.
Wait, Misha...
And you're...
Misha, he's been in... That's about...
Don't worry, sir.
Hurt. Isn't... You
Thank you, Dwinwar.
You'll go and wreck with... Now go.
Yeah, I don't know why that one sounded a little bit out of place.
Look out!
Find the lost soldiers.
God bless you. Hey! Stop that! Don't move! Get mine! You had your chance!
No mercy!
Take that! Dad! What the?
Look, I'm robbing this guy. This guy's like dying. I'm robbing him. I don't know. I just couldn't ADHD being stupid. Come here.
God bless you. Put that pig sticking away right now!
It was an accident.
Good, see? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
Why are these pools red? Why are these buckets of water filled with red? What is this? Full of blood?
I'm looking for the local sawboat.
So, you came straight to me. Is that so? In any case, you found your man. Musa of Mali, scholar, traveler, and physician. At your service, friend.
Well, sorry to say this, but you're...
Very busy? May I ask who you are?
Henry, sir. How come you're so...
Big? Wise? Courteous?
No, that's not what I meant.
I know what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
I think our parish priest might...
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just... you know.
And as you see, it is not. So please, stop staring at me and tell me what you need from me.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Wait, that's so interesting.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks.
Dude, in the
before he comes to
1300s,
his
somebody
senses.
might go like
But I
their
need to
whole
talk
life
to
without
him.
seeing
Then
somebody who's
you shall have to wait.
like a different
When he was brought
ethnicity than
here,
them.
he was mumbling about wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Yeah, there's a lot of talking right now, Romano. This part of the game. That's why I skip a lot of dialogue.
Isn't there anything we... Can't you just give him some...
A physician. One can make a... But it must...
Hold on.
It's good. I'm
Is
just
it-
trying to
Very well.
move on, you know.
All right. What's happening? Mishek?
I feel terrible. It's like having a hot lead
Wait,
in my
what did I
throat.
give him?
It
Christ! Holy Mother of God, save me! Mishek, wake up! Oh, fuck!
What potion did you give him, you fool? Hold on.
Okay, that's what happens when you skip dialogue. Did Night Rain break you? No, I did 2 runs of Night Rain. I actually beat it on my second run, the first boss. We did super good. I just didn't have yesterday my yeah, you know what? Let's just go ahead and let's run it back. Yeah, let's just run that one back. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I skipped the important dialogue. Night Rain is incredible, though.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Wait. Thanks, Haven.
I'm looking so...
In any... Very big. Big?
I'm sorry.
I know very well what you meant. Have you never... Tell me then.
Well...
And so... Yes. But then when he...
You're a bloody physician.
As I said, only time
Unless
one can make a decoction from Varillion and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor rat, but it must be very strong. Not like...
Hold on.
And is it a strong enough? Very well, Fred.
Wait, I used... That's what I did. I have a cockerel potion.
I better wait a while.
He's got a big mustache. Wait, dude, it's even funnier that the big black mustache. Okay, that's crazy. Okay. That's crazy.
What are you doing? Who have I got mixed up with again?
Good night, Danny Hogs.
You said you...
I did indeed, until I...
How can I make a cockerel? Wait, did I do that quest right the first time?
You need a few strokes of the whip.
I feel like I don't know, guys. Where's his out? Where is his alchemy bench? I don't see it. Is the alchemy bench around here? Because that's what I was looking for. Behind the tent? I don't see it. Oh, here. Okay, let's see. Is there like a strong cockerel? Handful of valerian and 2 mint. Grind the mint. Wait, grind the mint and ass? Oh, ass and add to the cauldron. Okay. Boil for 1 turn. Add the valerian and boil for 2 turns. Finally, the D's look like S's and it throws me off bad. Okay. Spirits, handful of valerian, 2 of mint. Okay, so let's see.
I said surrender. What are you waiting for? Surrender immediately.
Let's see, do I have any valerian? I do. Oh, but it's 0 quality. Is that okay?
Last chance, scoundrel. Fight! I'll make you surrender.
What the? Wait, what?
Show what you're made of. Go
What?
Mercy! I surrender!
You fucking murderer! You're dead!
You know what? I was just getting started. I'm in a really bad...
Shut your I won't be intimidated.
Die, lackey!
How about a game of PUBG Zombies? Feels strong, man.
Dude, those were the days, dude.
Bleeding, are you? Should have yielded. Now we'll display your cobs on the pillowy.
How do they know that I stole that stuff? Thank you, Kaiser Bull, for the resub, dude.
You're lost then. We could have sorted this. How dare you? You'll give every...
Listen, arsehole, if you ever... They call me...
Oh, fuck! Keep it in...
Freaking jackass. Now, where do I get the Valerian from? Where's Musa?
Hold on. I'm just going to clean it for you.
Where can I get some Valerian? I have plenty of mint. Do I have spirits? Well, actually, isn't spirits like... Yeah, right here. So I just need Valerian. Where do I get Valerian? You guys know? Thanks, Asmund Watcher. Does anybody know or not really? Ever been to Korea? I have. Go look at my Korea videos on YouTube. They're really good.
Greetings to you.
Easy, good horse.
Yeah.
Can Pally come back for TBC? We'll see. I mean, honestly, if I were to come back and arenas weren't good, like if there wasn't people playing, then that would probably get me to not play, unfortunately. But if people are doing arenas,
whoa,
I'm like, hell yeah.
Whoa.
What does the Valerian look like? Oh yeah, this is funny.
He's really quite a good horse for his age. The best.
I'm definitely blocking you. Okay, I don't know what I did, but sorry, man. Oh, they were blind to the emote spammer. Like, alright. Valerian. On forest paths and mires and peat bogs, every the ground is damp. I feel like exactly here is the area, the type of area to find it. But I don't know what it looks like. Whose stuff is this? Yeah, man, I don't know. I do remember the bathroom apple, yeah. I went to the bathroom and then stopped by the kitchen and grabbed an apple and came back and streamed. Like, why do you have an apple? We went to the bathroom. I was like, I grabbed an apple and nobody believes me. Oh, that's weird, Stefan. Yeah, somebody made an account named Bathroom Apple. I think it's funny when people make funny accounts like that. Like when people have accounts, their accounts name like Esfand something. Okay, do I have to do something to pick flowers? Like, do I have to equip something? Because why am I not finding anything to pick up? Can I pick this? Say anywhere the ground is damp. Bogs and marshes and maybe this way. Maybe we go west.
Die.
Okay, there's gotta be Valerian. Like, Lepiota. Sage. The problem is, I don't even know what Valerian looks like. Looks like cotton. White cotton ball flowers. Okay. But this is exactly the, like, type of, like, environment that it grows in, right? Yeah, thanks, Fox. I appreciate it. Yeah, maybe soon. You almost have to look at a guide, really? Can I buy them from a vendor?
Kiss your ass goodbye.
And you'll get another right away.
Master Strike. Master Strike again.
You can't stand up to this. No, you don't.
Here to drop my prime, also got my kick founder's badge.
Thanks and Rampage, thank you for the 16 months, dude. No herb tracking? I'm not a torrent. Or an herbalist. Thank you, Kit K Freeze. Dude, this is crazy. Body, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you guys for the subs. Expresso, thank you for the 70 months. Thank you guys so much, man. That's big time. We needed that. We got a hype train, hype trainers. Eyebright. I thought that was it for a second. This quest is dumb. Buy the alchemist in Kutenberg. I'm bleeding. Okay, let's fly to Kutenberg. Thanks soon. Okay, let's see. Where's the alchemist? Grocer. You think there's an alchemist somewhere here? Kutenberg is actually huge. Barber. West of the town square. So here? So is it real close to me? Alfiers, give this up to Saniku. Interstellar FPS, thank you for the prime. East of your current location on that road. Oh, here we go. Grab some of this mint while I'm here.
Great.
There's no way. There is no way she didn't see me.
What are you doing here? Get out! You aren't allowed here. Come now. You've no right to be here. Out. Go. Away. You can't just come in here as you... That's it. I'm not stupid, you know? But if anything's missing, you're in for it.
Where is she? God.
What's that? Why did you come back here? Off you go!
Caught.
Quick! What the? Where are you sticking your hands? Well, what's it going to be?
Easy. Let's talk about this.
You were
Any
trying to
gifters
steal
wide
the
hard
bailiff
to. Any
will make...
gifters wide hard to.
Dinwar, thank you for the 10 gifted. Tommy Gecko, thank you for the 8 months.
Now hold on.
That's... Get out of here. Why did you come back here? That's it. Go now. What?
Hey! Get your hands out of there! You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard! You won't just get away with this. Pay up! All right, you had your chance.
What the hell? The hell?
That hit hard.
Okay, we gotta dump this body now.
What the? No! You killed him! Hilfe!
Ha! Now I've got you.
What the hell?
Go fuck yourself! Don't think I won't crack it to pieces!
Okay, I'm getting my shit rocked. I have to kill a whole city to prevent witnesses. I just want some Valerian, dude.
Mein Gott.
Oh my. Oh my.
Hilfe! Ist da jemand? Hilfe!
Where is she?
Huh? For the love of Christ! You're the one shooting here? Shame on you!
You've got to help me.
How?
You've
He's
got
trying
to
to
arrest
kill
that
us.
bastard! He'll hurt someone! Well, well.
How, dude?
What's that noise? What are you doing here? Get out!
Gentlemen, gentlemen. Excuse me.
Act till you've learned your manners.
Stop that!
Oh my.
Hey! You shoot someone! What are you doing?
Boys, bear! Hilfe!
You've got to help me. That bastard's trying to kill us. You've got to help me.
I need to kill her. Sorry. You're so good at archery in KCD 1? Yeah, I think it's just because it's nighttime. I can't see anything. Also, I haven't played in a while, to be fair. I was crazy in KCD 1, actually. KCD 1 was crazy. I'd be like drunk, like my hair was going like this when I was hitting people. It was crazy. They made it easier in this game, so you might be over aiming. Oh.
Quit fooling around and put it away. Stop messing about with that weapon.
Hey! Knock it off!
No! Don't kill me! It's you that's shooting him? Shame on you!
Hilfe! Ist da jemand? Hilfe!
You did. This is tiresome.
Yo, stop messing.
For the love of Christ, I almost got... It must have been you who was shooting. What?
It's almost actually dead center of the screen, isn't it? Oh wait, no, look, it goes up.
My God! He must have been you! Murderer! It's him! Lord in heaven!
Huh? You are that murderer!
Why'd you run at me, lady?
Hey! Over here! Give him what's wrong! Mine.
Dude, this guy's got unlimited endurance. He's just spamming me. What the heck? Dried valerian. If something is dried, then you never need to... Like, it'll never go bad, right? The dried stuff never goes bad. Wait, Lethian water is like a respec potion?
I'd like to do something about that.
But
Okay, we gotta haggle him down. To 500.
Is this enough?
That's more like it.
How about 650?
Sehr good. I can agree to that.
Wow.
Zufrieden sein, mein Freund.
Huge, actually. The Persians are great negotiators. That's true.
The Persians are great negotiators.
Thank you, Mr. President. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so let's get to Sigismund's camp. This game looks sick. I only played Legal last year. Yeah, this game's very good. Incredible. Frostclaw, thank you for the 39 months, dude. What plans up to Cav? I mean, right now we're planning on setting up a bunch of different events, but hopefully,
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
So what does peckish mean? Oh, is he hungry? Peckish means hungry, doesn't it? Hopefully that leads to us being able to do some more things. Hungry, yeah. Okay, I drank a moonshine and a mead. I hope it doesn't make Henry just like totally hammered. Yeah, I mean, candidly, it was just kind of like a bad fit, right? Like it was, like when you don't have everybody living in the same spot, it's just hard to do stuff actively with one another. And there was like a couple plans that fell through, and it just wasn't the right fit. So, yeah.
Quick.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Yeah, they're just renting it for the year. Oh yeah, the draft. Well, the draft show was separate. Like Will and I were doing the draft show before, before I could get stuff. So, okay.
The last person I saw this hammered was the priest during Easter.
Okay. I'm not that drunk, except I shoved my horse in between a rock and a hard place. Yeah, like I mean, it was just simply like it was kind of the concern beforehand, but it's just, yeah, it just didn't. We just want to take the chance on it, but it just didn't work out. Because that's the thing, like we're all friends, like so it's not like a. It's something that you wanted to make work, but it just didn't work.
Down again.
Whoop! I didn't want to rob him. No, we were just talking about with Will. Okay, so it was 2 mint, right? Grind the mint and add it to the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn. Then add the valerian and boil for 2 turns. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna take frick. What was it again? Grind the mint. Okay, 1 mint, 2 valerian. 2 valerian. No. 2 mint, 1 valerian. But you boil for 1 minute. So 2 to 1, 1 to 2. Okay. One, 2. Okay. No. Oh, whatever. What? Okay. How come I can't keep grinding? Oh no, I'm supposed to boil it for, okay. Okay.
Yo.
Okay. So I want to go mortar. Drop it in. Sand glass. Hit the bellows. And then we're gonna grab one dried valerian. And then put in there. Am I doing this bad? Okay, how do I, you know. How do I take it out? How do I? Oh. Frick!
I boiled that valerian on too large a fire, I reckon.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna throw that in there. Turn the sand glass. And take some dried valerian. Throw it in there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think this is it. I think I got this. I think I made some good potion. Good cockerel. Strong cockerel. God. Why?
That Valerian should have had more time on the fire.
Okay. Okay. Let's take 2 mint. Put it in the mortar. 1, 2. You need fresh ones for the strong? Are you sure? Yeah, maybe that's what I need to do with Sarnia Whipper. Okay. I feel like I did it right that time, though. Mint. Tried Valerian. Okay. Okay, grab some mint. 1 mint. 2 mint. Grind time. Cool. Put that down. Grab some spirits. Pour them in there. Okay. Sand glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that sand glass is 10 seconds. So I think we take this, put it down here. And we simply go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Peepo sit cowboy.
I think that's our guy. I used to do 12. Solid milk, thank you for the 17 month. Oh my gosh. Okay, I did better. I did better. Does it even matter? I should let that guy die. Right? Like, who cares? That's probably the best you can do because you have a low alchemy skill. Yeah, but I can't find a strong cockerel to buy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, but the hourglass is harder because, like, it's easier to count than it is to use the hourglass.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Okay, we're gonna kill this guy.
Greetings.
Well, it's gonna kill him anyway.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening? Where am I? Ow! That hurts!
Mishek? What's wrong?
I feel terrible. It's like having a hot lead in my throat. It burns something terrible.
Christ! Can you hear me? Calm down and talk to me.
Holy Mother of God, save me. Saint Michael, protect me.
Mishek, wake up! Oh, don't like this. Wake up, you hear? Mishek! Oh, fuck!
What potion did you give him, you fool?
The potion you told me to.
Thanks for your help. I didn't learn much, but I'll manage somehow.
That is... all right. I hope that your task is truly important. I would not like for that poor fellow...
So I thought I had to save him. Otherwise, I want to spend an hour doing that. Find the other lost soldiers. Mark 5, thank you for the 45 months. I missed that earlier. You guys think we're at a pretty decent stopping point? Is that P.O. box still open? It is.
God bless you.
Wait, you beat this game in one sitting? Yeah, it's been a long stream. I wasn't expecting it to be. Oh, it's up for 4 days. Oh my gosh. How? That's wild. I have really bad sleep issues, so I take advantage of it for working games. Oh, wow. Okay. Do you have a creator code? Technically, but I don't think it gives you a discount. But it's just like credits it or something. I don't know. You can try Esfand, see if it gives you something. But I don't know if it gives you a discount. Bob. I think how it works is like if we have like some kind of promotion running or something, then it does, and if we don't, it doesn't.
Why Offulu by you?
Oh, nice. Thanks, dude. Thanks, Duo. Thank you for the 15 months, dude.
Quick!
Find the lost soldiers.
God!
Whoa. Can't skip time while riding a horse? Cheesequake, if you want, you can just buy the case, actually.
Go!
Whoa.
Turn that horse around and get out of here right now! Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder! I won't let you stay here, even with a whip.
Oh my gosh. It wouldn't even let me switch weapons. Well, you're not using this bed anymore. I guess, just go ahead and cozy on up.
Get out of here!
That was a day like a donkey fought. It is good that it's behind us. Yes?
That was possible. Well, you'd be amazed. The provision units only supply us with flour, onions, and...
Wait, there was a video of Gaben
is everyone
delivering
here so
Steam Decks? That's hilarious.
Or what?
There's nothing to take. We've been here a long time and we've already eaten everything the surrounding villagers could offer. Bullshit.
I should watch that. Chat, I think it's about that time. The stream ended up being super long. I was not planning on that happening. I really want to beat this game though. Yeah. Anyways, guys. YouTube, Discord, Instagram, Reddit, Twitch, Twitter, everything is EsfandTV. Follow everything. Sub to everything. All that stuff. Thank you guys for watching today. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. Hopefully my throat gets better. I hope. And yeah, hopefully things get better. Thankfully, like it seems to loosen up a little bit. Yesterday it was getting worse throughout the day. Today it kind of got worse, and then it got better after I took painkillers. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I can't really like get too excitable on stream because of it. So, anyways, guys, everything is EsfandTV. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being so supportive all the time. I've had a blast these last few weeks, and I'm excited to get back to playing some games and knocking some things out. So, yeah. Anyways, good night, everybody, and I will see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Okay. Bye, everybody. Oh, I forgot that